Okay, good afternoon. 3:23 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Falcon. Hello to rest of chat. I'm not addicted. Yeah, a dedicated dude. The misspelling and the pun was really free. Yeah, I'm not addicted, bro. Like, I am working. Like, I am making sure that we finish what we said we would do. You
Hello
know,
there.
hello, Miss Nova. And like, we're only on Act 4, alright? We just started Act 4. And there is at least an Act 5, just by looking at the map, I think. So we've got to finish this. I actually told Falcon and Clay that I might have to rain check. I'll probably have to rain check on Grounded tomorrow. Just because I don't know if we're on track to finish. Because don't forget that these are like whole day streams, right? Practically whole day streams. But I don't know if I'll actually be able to finish it on like Monday night. Because Monday night I go to the gym, I come back and it's late. And then Tuesday I don't know when the reset's gonna kick in. You know, you came for this, have fun. Thank you for maintaining your 35 stream streak. That's kind of insane. I'll keep the streaks around. Falcon's got a 3. Not bad, not bad. Good choice. What were we doing? So Act 4, using the sightless eye, we learned of Lilith's intentions, right? Yeah. And then he said we need to go back and find Donan. But Donan's kind of cooked, remember, chat? Because his son got murked. And he still has the soul stone. I'm looking at the shop chat because apparently there was like free stuff in the shop as well. But I think I already collected it. This is Spirit Bond. Is this nice? No, show me the female one. Not bad. Good size. The head kind of dumb though. I'm glad that the prestige armor isn't really doing anything for me, chat. So like I'm not feeling the need to the need or want to spend money, because honestly it's kind of pricey. But that said, Donan the Cathedral of Light is up here. We'll go chat with him. Our armor and our gear is all quite in place. I did think about getting like a higher level and then upgrading this necklace to have like Vigo's enchantment, because Vigo's bubble was really nice to have, but I don't think it's necessary. TBH, it's just like a nice like safety net to have. Upgrade my potion. $96. $40, so I get like 1/4 of my health heal instantly. Because right, we can do this now. And then you get to peek. See? Protecting aspect. Level 6 on 8 straight up already. That's not bad. Yeah, but look, you see the legendary stuff that you need to upgrade it with is not cheap. It's like a decent chunk. So what happens if you so it replaces it. So replacing it still costs the same amount anyway. 3739. Well, we don't have anything that's level 41. So nothing here that's like really worth like straight upgrading. I wonder why we leveled up so quickly from 39 to 41 without finding a drop. Well, it's because our drops were too good. Our current drops were too good that we didn't see a need to replace them. Weapons. See, this is level 41. 15% chance to heal 10 life. This Shattering Steel Sword is really good for Steel Grass and Iron Maelstrom though. I thought of maybe like replacing lead or something with steel grafts, but I'm liking lead because we've got this, and I don't think it uses a weapon. Yeah, it doesn't use a weapon. Vulnerable and 2 additional charges is great. Fighter steel grafts, you gain berserking and vuln. And it only has an 11-second cooldown, but it doesn't power a weapon. So like we would have to give up like the stomp or the shout. And I don't know how I feel about that. We'll think about it in the future. Alright. But here.
After everything brushed aside.
He get scammed? Is the church scamming him?
Penitence. A prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future.
He's actually here.
Tears of blood rain on a desert jewel.
Hello there.
And the weight
Hi,
of
Ath.
hell was torn asunder.
First? Congrats on first.
A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred.
Inarius is fucking selling the Kool-Aid, bro.
Pierce her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off. And on my wings, I shall lift us all to heaven.
Is he done yapping? There's dialogue we can say here, so you'll serve the monk. Look what you can go up to them and tell them the tea before you speak to Donan. I don't know the order which I should do it. Let's talk to the monk.
He was but a messenger, destined to pass on the word. Only Inarius had the wisdom to interpret.
Alright, they're well and truly in it.
True meaning.
You tell them the truth and they're able to like spin it around to be like a nah bro, it still works. It's like the Lisan El Gaib. You said Vigo would be in good hands. He is dead. Yeah. Prava, what the fuck, bro?
Then his penance is complete. I knew he had the courage. This is what he wanted. He is cleansed now, free from his sins.
What a scam. Vigo was our boy.
Penitence. A prophecy has been delivered to me. One
Let's talk to Donan first because the dialogue to Prava is saying that like he got turned away.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone.
I mean,
The one that held
that was
Azeroth.
pretty much the plan from the start,
Can
right?
it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Well, that's gonna be our
Lorath
next
thinks that
step.
expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Poor Donan. He's given so much, bro. This is back to the vault where we were mucking around with Ray now. Did you come to see Inarius?
For all the good it did. After Scott's Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy, his campaign against Lilith. I offered my help, but all he said was, "What use has a general for a broken soldier?"
What? What a dipshit.
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
Faithful penitents, a prophecy has been delivered to me. One that
Oh, we didn't get.
of a glorious
It removed the. Why did Inarius tell him to fuck off?
tears of blood rain on a desert.
Who are you to judge his divine will? Murder is a sin committed by mortals, not by he who created this world and breathed life into our kind.
Alright, so they're not like.
Who was bound
They're like, oh, it's not murder if Inarius does it.
free.
Cringe, bro. And we lost the dialogue option.
You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred. It is my spear that shall pierce her heart. The chains that hold us
Inarius has been a
shall be
dipshit.
cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us
Well,
up
Donan,
to heaven.
we'll figure something out, alright? Fuck him, bro. Fuck Inarius, what a dip cunt. Like, whatever happened to Tyrael, bro? Tyrael was a solid angel. The training grounds, you never needed that one. That's where you can select difficulty, don't need that right now.
Think the light you're here.
Oh, sorry, bud.
I think he's possessed.
We're actually gonna do your side quests, because we need to finish the campaign. Enemies. Enemies. Silent chest. Legendary, come on. Whoa! Oh, come on. Oh, that sounds good. What do you get? Basic skill. Your core skill deals direct damage. So I guess it's better. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of DPS. 63. 55. Mighty throw. So it would be like this, but we would have to take mighty throw instead. We would have to respec, like, I don't know. What would we did? Leap maybe? Pulse, increase damage and stuns enemies for 2 seconds. But this gives a barrier. So we could like respec. And then it would go into 11 seconds still. 25% increase attack speed. And then the pulse does even more damage. Like that. Right?
I'm out of fury.
Whoa, kind of huge. That's kind of huge, actually. We're bombing out a fuckload of damage with it. We should probably have it use the bludgeoning weapon though, so that like we get all the weapons. Yeah, and then we get all three. Alright, shit, that's cool. There's even an event here. Settling the score. Oh, it's the one where you need to do hunting with the other barbarian. Is it? Hunt the beast.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
I'm not ready. I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready.
You haven't won yet.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready.
That one was going to be mine.
What gaming though? Bro, we doubled the score. Holy.
What's on the menu?
Okay. I guess. Oh, we even got a legendary ring. I mean, I guess the. When you reach that level, the fucking legendary Troy, being able to do like a triple Troy is better than just the other shit that we had. What the fuck? What's this ring do? Core skills overpower. Every 30 seconds your next skill is guaranteed. Oh fuck, this is peak. Three nine three 427. Yeah, that's a new look as well. Oh Jesus, we're just killing. Ooh, can't see. Alright. Oh, we can go in here. The cellar in here. Maybe it might be the butcher again. How far can I mighty throw? Oh, it does go all the way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. And then the mighty throw, if I swap weapons near them, it pauses again. That's what it said, right? Yeah. Creates an additional pulse. That's huge. That's like fucking huge DPS. Hopefully this doesn't get rid of the channeling shrine. You know how to swap weapons? Well, I've just set. Welcome to stream, CM. I've just set each of my skills to use a different weapon. So my basics use my duals. My core uses my slashing. And my throw uses my heavy. So that's unga bunga. I love being able to use 4 weapons, you know. Because one of the things about Barbarian historically is, you know, they always say there's only so many ways you can swing a weapon really hard. So them compensating for that by letting you use all your different weapons, to me, comes across as really cool, right? I don't, like, you might have seen the sucks and because damage doesn't scale. Yeah, it is what it is. But you know what's nice is that for now, at least, since we're just playing it on our first playthrough and just enjoying the campaign, it's a comfy journey. Yeah. And we'll get to like the sweaty min-maxing eventually, you know. Even just using this frenzy looks so cute.
I don't have enough fury.
Ooh. Pop pop.
I need more fury.
Yeah, I started with lunging strike, TBH, because I was like, yo, what the fuck? Free mobility. That's so goated, right? And then what happened was, halfway through that, I kind of realized how goated it was. And then I thought to myself, there's a very real chance that lunging strike will become like what you will use for a long time. And then I was like, oh fuck. Oh, this looks good. And then I was like, lunging strike feels like what I will be using when I eventually start playing endgame. So I was like, before I get there, let me muck around with my other skills, you know? And I had leap right up until about 10 minutes ago when I found this mace. And I was like, oh, I need to change this now. I need to try this out. I need to try this out because I was like, again, as you said, are you really playing a barbarian if you don't have leap? And I was like, oh. Here lies Bernard, who is ever searching. Oh, Renel's mom. Yeah, so I was like, alright, chat, we need to play all the stupid stuff before we get there. Because once you get there, I don't, like, the last time we played Diablo, it was Diablo 3, right? And then what happened was, I know how Diablo 3 handled seasons was they make sets, right, that specifically buff like one specific skill up to like a stupid amount of damage. Like I remember something back then, it was like, oh, you want to play like the rogue, we have a multi-shot set that gives like fucking 5,000% multi-shot damage, and then it's obviously you're meant to play multi-shot and spam that as your skill throughout. And then I was like, all right, eventually we'll probably find the stuff like that similar. I can't imagine that they would do overly different. So I was like, yeah, as we're leveling, let's just play with the skills, see what they have. And then eventually when the seasons like strong arm us into using a specific skill, then we'll use that. We've been here before, chat. Old book collection, yeah. We've been here at the start of in Act 1. Hi, Fenrir. How's it going, Bob the Boober? Bro, Fenrir. How come the warrior in Path of Exile 2 can't be a barbarian muscle mommy, bro? Why, bro? It's okay. Now we're here. Now we're playing Diablo 3 and we can get the muscle mommy. Have I tried steel graphs? No, I haven't yet. I was using some other thing, and then I was like, when I get a set that wants me to do it, then I'll use it. But for now, we'll just keep mucking around. You know, but we're trying to finish the main story before the season reset on Tuesday, just because I've been playing this and a couple of friends have been watching and be like, oh, you look, you've been having fun with it, and then now they want to come back for the season as well. There are no sets. Okay, that's really interesting. That's good to know. Just because, like I said, I'm operating off a bit of like old knowledge, right? Where it was like, where literally Diablo 3 would be like, if you get 4 of the season set bonus, your multi-shot does 5 bajillion damage. If you get 2 of them, your whirlwind does 500% more damage. And I was like, okay, like you know this season you're meant to play whirlwind kind of vibe. It's cute though. It's good if they give you more. If they give you more like options to play with. All right, Donan, we're here. Give me your books. Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
Oh shit. It's Raynell.
Not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
You know, Donan, Raynell lost her mom, and you lost your son. The child lost the parent figure, and the parent figure lost the son. This could be fate bringing you guys together so you can at least find closure and happiness looking after each other. Yeah. I love that. I love that you can like take them out and put them onto new items, and then it turns the item into a legendary as well. It's kind of crazy. What's that? It was Neyrel, not Raynell. I forgot her fucking name, bro. Neyrel, what's going on? Manifestations of the prime evils.
The prime evils may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even from their home in the Hells, they can still influence our world, walk it unseen. When weakened, they've been known to take the form of strange animals. A one-eyed owl, a wingless bat, or a wounded wolf.
Yeah, Mephisto's a wounded wolf right now. Bro, it's really funny because when I played Act 1 chat, I was so annoyed because Neyrel is very much fitting into like the petulant child trope, media trope. I guess she's not really a child per se, she's probably like a preteen because she's like at least slightly somewhat competent, right? But I was just so annoyed because like I think I had a rant that like the petulant child as a trope is the most annoying thing to me because they will always do stupid things and they'll always make stupid decisions and they'll always turn out okay because it's like an easy cop-out for the writers to justify like the story moving ahead off the back of a stupid decision, right? So like when she was like blaming you for killing her mom, I was like, bro, your mom literally killed herself, you know? And then the fact that, you know, she was like guilt tripping Vigo, and I was like, bro, it wasn't Vigo's fault, man. It was fully your mom's fault, you know? So I'm just like, whatever. Like, and then that's the annoying thing, right? Like, I've actually read a comment before from a screenwriter on Reddit, of course, where they were like, the reason why they use the petulant child is, like you said, because they just are like, fuck, we don't know how to move it forward, and they know that as the audience, you always just be like, oh, it's a child, what do you expect? And I'm just like, bro, fuck, just because you're a child doesn't mean you're stupid, bro. But we'll see. Nera, wake up.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault, the one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken a.
He does not have a teacher. She's
I
bullshitting.
don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get
Cute
my
dynamic.
I pray they were free from your meddling.
That's a cute dynamic. It is good work. This could work, right? She lost her mom, he lost his son. You know, it could work. I did actually use charge before I went into lead chat because I used to play warrior in World of Warcraft, right? And I fucking love charge, and charge looks so good as well. But then I found that charge wasn't registering as one of the walking arsenal if you charge into boss, and it was still like CC immune. It would just go through it, and then because it didn't hit per se, it didn't count. And I was like, fuck, this is so annoying, bro. But if there's a thing that buffs it, look forward to that.
Let me unseal this. Charge it. Just beat him.
That Donan literally was like, that girl reminds me of my younger self. He's gonna adopt her. Donan, please adopt her, bro. I need at least some of our allies to have happy endings.
Lilith, before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Okay, this is not the door. There's a door we could open there. Let's explore that. Ooh. Water pen. Oh, there's enemies here. Tidy desk.
The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting. Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
Oh, you want the both desks? Okay. Because there's 3 desks and it says bring Donan to his desk. Chronicles of the New Horadrim, Part 1. Let's listen to that while we look at the rest of the room.
Familiarity, is that right? Harsh words better tell the tale of hard times. Maybe the end of those times nears. Our leader, the Archangel Tyrael.
Alright, Tyrael was mentioned.
Before setting off on a task of his own. He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Heradric Order is up to the few of us who remain.
Wow. So the Horadrim got fucked on. And Tyrael ran off to do some other shit. This is blocked. It's not a book. Part 2.
Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order.
He's a mage.
The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care. He challenges my perspective in a way few have. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we've spent together. I suspect many more to come.
So they're happy working together. Oh, that's the actual one. Alright, so that's not the one. We go back and explore the other 2 desks. So this one says haphazard desk, alchemical tools, and eccentric desk. And then the tidy one was a nice one. So it's probably Donan. This is probably Elias, and this is probably Laura. Few scraps, hastily scrawled. Scrolls, alchemical formula. Half finished, one project another in search of a new discovery. Actually, this one might actually be Laura, and this one might be Elias, because after all, Elias was Laura's student. Right, so he was just talking about when his dialogue was talking about the desks, it was just like those desks in general. So we do know that Tyrael ditched them and went off on his own task. We don't know what's that up to. We'll find out.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic.
We got Donan.
Even in the most skilled hands.
Oh.
Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. Ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
There's 100% spirit in there, right? There. Shipa. He's dead already. Having those legendaries will boost our damage crazily. Like we're just blasting through elites now. Over here.
Spiders always find a way in.
Huge. Goldman Bones. His dad's in here.
Tales from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
So he's got the notes, he's got the hatred thing. Goatman bones. Goatman skeleton propped up for scientific inquiry.
A project to determine the physiology of the goatmen. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men.
Move. Anybody? Alright, none of these are in specs. So it's us here, and then you'll loop us back around. Oh my god. Laura, you baffed the bat in one shot. Simple in design, but crafted okay. Horrific amulet. Right here. Think we're finally gonna get one for ourselves? We deserve one. Is that your horrific amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's
He
mission
does.
was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of. They're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
It's true.
In faith you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two?
Aww.
Try. Let's hear what the old
Power
man
of
has
friendship.
to say.
He's even referred to Nerel as an ally already. I guess if we vouch for Nerel, he's like, alright, cool. Alright, Nerel. Please get along.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
They're getting along.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Ooh, side dialogue. Nirel, find what you're looking for?
I've only scratched the surface, but that will have to be enough. Lilith won't be stopped by studying alone.
Are you going to reseal how many people? You know what, all of them, right?
No, I don't think I will.
What?
If we fail, what would it matter whether all these
True.
secrets stay buried? Us three Haradrim, Elias, Laura, myself, and an angel.
Four dudes.
Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left.
What is the Soul Stone?
It is a curse. The bane of the Haradrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Haradrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost.
What's the cost?
A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
Would be nice if the angels could do their fucking job. Sanctuary. Estuar. So we're here. And they want us to travel all the way through. I mean, yeah, we can travel the world. Go through this area, head back to the Forsaken Chapel. The other way would be to just like fast travel through it, but you'll probably just be fast traveling the rest of the game. So we'll do a little run. We haven't been through that area before. Interested to see what we'll encounter along those ways. Oh, greed shrine's good. Get some money. There we go.
I don't have enough fury. Not ready.
The poor NPC guard is so sad, bro. That's the dude.
I'm here.
Oh, we do so much damage. It's a good burst now. I'm gonna be struggling to move away from it.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So we've got this. Leggings, dodge, fortify, dodge chance, basic skills. I mean, I like the boots. It's 41. But it's not good though. The current ones I have are really good. This axe that we have, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna blend everything for now.
Come back if you need work.
We'll see when we finally get like more legendaries and then pick them up again from there. These pants are cute. A bit too pantsy though. We need more pants with more legs out. There's the fucking barbarian thighs for a reason. This one was nice. Probably you'll get a lot of value out of this stock. Little bonky mace. Cool. Always a little bit unrealistic. But if it's like enchanted, it makes sense. Always a bit of a struggle when like the super turbo strong weapon is just like a piece of wood and a stone. Blast Wave Shrine? What does this do? Okay. Oh, that as in that kind of shrine. Alright, well, it's an event here.
Good. I found a promising ore deposit. I could use some.
I'm out of fury.
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
Whoa! Oh, I just straight up died.
I'm not ready.
I don't have enough fury.
I'm not ready.
It's a small thing, but an important one.
Whoa! Easy! With the blast charge shrine as well. We just blasted through everything. Druidic charm, skull crusher. Oh, we didn't get any. Even though it was a mastery, we didn't get the augments that would have been nice though. Smashes vow, strength, damage, overpower damage. Yeah, perfect. Maximum life and lucky hit chance. Yeah, that's pretty great as well. But for now, we want to put in overpower damage. We don't really have a good overpower rate though. But we do have one overpower every 20 seconds or something, guaranteed there. So building overpower damage could work.
I need more fury.
I'm afraid.
Easy. We'll make our way through this. There's a dungeon here, but we won't do. Oh, fuck me, bro. Look at this. Is a good one. Lucky hits, 20%. At least one bleeding enemy. Whew. Decent imprint. Oh, there's nothing here.
I'm afraid.
Jesus, 1000 damage. So we've never been to this area before, chat. Like, we've been near it, but not this area specifically. There's a there's a dungeon. We shouldn't do that. We don't have time for it, I don't think. There's a stable here, a little town that we've never been to. Margrave. This is cute. Bunch of side quests. Talk to these people here. Hello. Hi, God Scovina.
Damned bandits are tearing us apart. I can't go out again.
Fine. Just tell my wife I took your shift.
You'll die, and she'll kill me.
I mean, one of you needs to do the shift though, right? Hi, Yasin.
You walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrimage has not been kind to them.
Nah, I had a horse. Altar of Light. Place of prayer maintained for locals and traveler. Heaps of spent wax. The light is never allowed to go out. Really? Wouldn't the light go out when you replace the candle? Zevnil the innkeeper. What can you tell me of Margrave?
We are the last light in the South Peaks. Our ways are hard, but our people are kind. Honor the Father and be welcome.
South Peak. Oh, Fractured Peak. So I guess it's like the last area of like the church influence. Cathedral Seal. End of their journey south. So they have a pilgrimage. So why are there no knights here?
Call them to serve elsewhere. But by the light, we endure well enough on our own.
That's sweet.
The pyre is meant to be noticed. Let the wicked see the flames and think twice before they threaten us here.
Very confident. Okay. Stoina.
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps you missed it.
What? I interacted with it though, that altar, right? Yeah, this is that. A blacksmith here. Oof, do we want to blend? Chat? Yeah, let's blend. Armor vendor. There's some cute armors. But nothing like overly better than what we already have. 85, 85, yeah.
Stay on your guard. Do you see now, Lachlan? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin. No, he wouldn't go that far. You know what must be done, Lachlan. If you do not do it,
Whoa.
you will.
I shouldn't touch this side quest, chat.
Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
Notice board. At the toll of the bell, all women and children must assemble around the pyre. Bear witness to the wages of sin. Okay. What the fuck? They're gonna burn someone? It's giving like burn someone vibes. Dilov? There's dead bodies here. Countless corpses await final burial outside the walls of Margrave.
They all look the same. I take them outside. I bury them. I come back. And there are more. All the same.
That's rough, buddy.
My neighbors fought before, but the curses I heard last night. Ugh. Should I report them to the priest?
It's one of these kinds of towns.
For years, Milana. Just talk to them first.
Okay. Claim that, okay. Alright, those are side quests. But we shouldn't do them. This is the pyre. This is the priest. And there's a quest he would give. Light the ritual brazier. Check the pyre. Charred corpses of the condemned remain those who lashed to the timber. So they burn people on the pyre here. But they shouldn't. It's implied that they're not like they're sinners, or I don't know if this is an extremist town.
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls? I promised your parents I would care for you.
Jailer's tools. Bro, that is. That's torture shit. Oh, it's bandits. Hooks, prods, and cruel shapes. Livestock tools fitted for human captives. Captured bandit.
I am innocent. Don't let me burn.
She says she's innocent.
You murdered innocents.
Ah.
with the coin in their pockets.
I see.
Confess and seek grace in the light.
Okay. I mean, is this like actually a bandit? It's a bit muddy, right?
May the Father's light heal you.
Thank you.
The nights have been quiet without you. No snoring. I can't sleep a wink without you.
That is sad. This is just to go back out. Okay. There's a little cellar there though, chat. So let's go clear the cellar. There might be cute loot in there. Oh, two more chats here. God.
I would reconsider heading south.
South.
Nothing
Shit.
in this
That's where we're
world
going.
dying for. Least of all the people.
Milijov.
So you will simply run to Kievashad and forsake the rest of us?
My heart is sick with screams and smoke. I love the Father, you know I do. But I cannot serve him here.
Sometimes you just gotta dip. Chat, sometimes you just gotta dip and go where safe, you know? Lane militia. Ooh. It's this little thing here. Oh. Cathedral Crest, Forgotten Sword. This is the way in, right? Hermit's Abode. What's gonna be in here? France Hate, Strength and Movement Speed. That one was no soccer though, so this is worse. There's nothing here.
I'm not ready. I don't have enough.
We just blew them the fuck up, bro. We just threw the mighty throw and then start exploding everything with the pulses as we swap through our 3 weapons with Iron Maelstrom. That's an insane amount of burst. Works for me. It's pretty huge. Actually pretty huge.
I'm not ready.
That one actually survived past the burst. Oh, hello, God. Please stay safe. This was that little bit I was looking at just now.
I'm not ready yet.
There has to be an altar of Lilith here or something. There? Right there. Read it like a book.
I'm not ready yet.
Willpower, huh?
I'm afraid.
Shrockel Caverns Nightmare Crystal. Okay. Slain Knight Penitent and a sword. This is a normal slashing sword though. It's not gonna beat the legendaries we have anytime soon. We don't need any of these. We can just run past these couple of wolves. They're a bit harmless. The main thing we were there for was the altar of Lilith. Imagine if you weapon throw and you couldn't use your weapon anymore while it was out. It would be very bigger. Visit each region of Estor. Did that work? Yeah, we did, because this counts as Hawizar. Even though Kyrgyzstan and Hawizar have been barely touched, it still counts. It's a quest here. Escort Nevin as he travels to Wejihani in search of a cure. Sorry, bud. We need to ignore you for now. We're focusing on the main story. Artillery Shrine. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. That pack's not worth stopping for though. Neither this one. Oh, the game's stuttering. Must be loading in like a new area or something.
I'm not ready. I need more fury.
You got one of the battle pass buffs. That's cute. Okay, so we need to hang like hard west. So like hard left. Ah. Minion. I didn't see the actual enemy. Can I just jump this? Alter. Maximum capacity. Oh Jesus.
I'm a fool.
Leviathan's Maw. Nightmare Sigil. More keys. I mean, they're random keys of stuff that I don't know if I'll ever do. We are coming up to a town, I think. Even an alchemist here. The capital? Where Jihani? There's people burning shit outside. Probably a funeral pyre. Dismal foothills. Hi. Oh my god. Medicinal ingredients. Healing aids, more spiderwebs bark. There's little this from the swamp that is in you. So you're living in a swamp. Alchemist.
Come, my glass is clean.
Nice, nice. This is right back out. Yo. Yo, they're not wearing much. What the fuck? Healer? Sanash.
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
Okay. So it's pretty much like, yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of yeehaw remedy you have as long as it works. We blend all the items.
Plenty worth keeping.
Boop. Waypoint. Does this go out? This goes out. I love it. They don't have like fixed layouts, you know, for the settlements, which is very cute. 409, 425, 425. 460. These are expensive. There's no reason to buy them, I don't think. We can just... We're doing really well at the moment. So you might as well just like keep going and see if like you find any nice loot to pick up. Ah, hello.
Running low on venom.
Oh, venom.
A few young ones could use the training. We should set a hunt tonight.
This fish looks
We
good.
need clean kills so the healers get the best collection. They can train another night.
Marshfoot serpent chills. Beyond 8 pyre burning set. Oh my god. Bone mold removal of arm. Rotting spasms. Man. Bro. This is insane. It's a bit dire, isn't it, for their patient log? Straight out like amputation and just execution for a couple of them. That's got nappy. Oh, why is that? Nappy on the bed. Okay. Lucas.
Leave me be.
Yeah.
I only wish to share this drink with the soul I helped pass today.
This is a... like a healing hut. Healing agents, hands of many generational healers.
How fares the man in your care?
I'll have to take his leg. He's a farmer from the steppes. He won't take the news well.
He can lose his leg and gain the rest of his life. That is a fair bargain.
Many come from all corners of Sanctuary to feel the power of the swamps and receive healing. There are dangers in the swamps, yes, but also opportunities. So many methods of healing not found anywhere else in Sanctuary. We offer healing to any who ask, so long as they accept our methods, which some may see as heretical.
Okay. Some slump lifestyle living healing clan. I mean, if you're desperate and no one else will heal you, why not, right? Seems like the Church of Light hasn't been doing a really good job of taking care of its followers at the moment anyway. Oh, there's people out here, what the fuck?
Come, pray with me if you need healing. Together in the light,
Oh,
we shall cleanse your ears.
this one's just for praying. Thoughts and prayers.
I've seen many leave through those gates far healthier than when they arrived. Father, forgive me. But maybe there's something to this swamp magic.
Okay. Insatiable hunger. There's a bit of an event there. Let's go pop that. Let's open this chest. And then rock up here. Oh, this one.
Immortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury.
Come back here. That was easy, bro. The explosions left all these blood orbs all over the floor. Then when we killed, all we did was run around and they just blew up. What's this ring do? Oh, it's another one of this. I mean, what happens when you get two of the same enchantment? It's the same thing. Strength, overpower damage, core skills, overpower. This is a weaker one, because this 627. This only does 310. Can you wear it twice? You can. Oh, look at it, it doesn't work, see? Only the best one works. Makes sense. +1 to leap, except we don't use leap anymore. And we leveled up, that's nice. So the mighty throw was doing really well. I don't know about what else you want to pump, but feels like we should at least like max out like our core skill if we're spending. Like there's the shout, which is nice, but if we're putting that much damage out via overpower, probably want to focus on getting overpower. to do a bit more damage. I don't know, because this does 448, right? Whereas Frenzy is just, alright, I'm just chopping. Maybe we max out overpower, upheaval, rather, because it's like one of our main sources of damage anyway. Pilgrim's Cave, that's cute. There's a little cellar here. We're back in the lands of like the freaky cannibals. Surely there's an altar of Lilith somewhere here, chat. We won't think too much about it though. We won't think too much about it. We'll just keep going. Oop. It's the weird human jerky. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I hate this. Always right. Fortune smiles on you. Oh, easy win. What the fuck? I always pick the right one because right's always right, even when you're wrong. It's cute armor. Maximum life and thorns. That's alright. We want damage. We don't overly need like defensive stuff in leveling. I think that might end up being like a stupid thing to say, and like we get like cucked like when we fought the butcher and then he like completely wiped our ass. Wiped the floor with our ass rather. What the fuck? The chest was shitting out money, bro. So, as long as you're using a two-handed sword, right, you're doing bleeding damage. 20% of the direct damage you deal, you're still making enemies bleed as well. Mace is Fury. There we go, like that. I guess you would swap between what weapon you're using, and then if let's say I'm not using mace because I'm using the sword, right? Then I would use the because I'm sweeping with a two-handed sword, and then I want like the chance to gain Fury as well. Hold out, increase lucky hit. Damage to vulnerable. Damage to vuln seems sleep to me. Fury on crowd control. See, these are like conditional, right? Damage to stun enemies, conditional. Boring, you know? Injured, have less than 35%. Also kind of cringe to me. So, whole arm, two-handed sword, and two-handed maces are non-conditional. They're probably the best ones to have. What a stanky town. Stanky cave that we're going through. Pilgrim's cave. Bro, imagine a pilgrim having to go through this cave with the fucking cannibals and flesh eaters. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah.
I'm out of fury.
I actually thought there was gonna be an altar of Lilith here. He's really dead. Well, that's sweet. Thanks for healing altar. It was unnecessary though, but just tap it regardless. So only positive outcomes, right? Nothing here. We went through the Pilgrim's Cave. The Pilgrim's Cave was fucking shit, bro. Can't believe you're making like normies go through that. What is this here? It's a Crusader stronghold, so we're gonna ignore that because we're not engaging in that content at the moment, chat. Next attack's a big slam overpowered as an event here, settling the score. Hey, it's this lady again.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
It was gonna be yours, but I can just KS whenever I see she's gonna sweep.
I'm not ready.
We didn't luck out with a legendary this time. You can't always expect a legendary from an event, I guess. Attack speed, critical strike damage, lucky hit after heal. I mean, we lose some attack speed and some strength, but it's fine. It's not overly consequential. New pants, kind of cute. 42, eh? I mean, if we augment that into legendary, it would be on par with our current level, and then it will probably become an upgrade. We haven't seen these bone arrow thingies in a little bit. There's something here. There is something here. Right there, see? An altar of Lilith next to this like church looking ass thing. Crazy. You guys got stuck in there, bro. He pretty much ate all 3 of the axes stacked together at once. See, this looks churchy, and then right next to it is an altar of Lilith. Kind of really fucked up. It's an event here, Call the Wicked. Let's do that. Load. You just need to slay all enemies, apparently. Huge sweep. It's gonna rise up and like pop out in it. What's the boss? Damn it. Literally right as I use my ult. I just made sure to swap my weapons so that it was proccing the explosions. I love that the chest automatically opens just so that it reminds you, hey, don't lose your loot. So maximum life per 5. Oh, that's huge. We might enchant this into a legendary. 42 attack speed, critical strike chance, damage over time. I'm
not ready.
Sneaky beaky like.
I'm not ready.
Oh no! Let me help! We're actually getting too much loot on the way, chat. We actually need to go back to a town. Heal for shot. Okay, it's been a while. Is there an enchanter here? There is, right? Yeah, there is. So, we try this. Right, this armor piece. This has the damage reduction for bleeding enemies nearby, which is okay. It's kind of mid. Put this on. We can get like a water fight on sword, which is kind of peak. Because we swap a fair bit. $15 to $125. I mean, the 45 kind of ass. Amulets grant that much. 200 swords grant that much. Amulets 200 swords grant that much. This is the bubble though. The bubble is good, right? I see, like, because I am getting the stuff necessary. We can just put this on straight away, regardless. Nice helmet. Maximum life and thorns. No, but this gives life per 5, which is nice and comfy. This one has slots, which is better. Silent plate, strength and maximum life. Increase dodge chance. Strength and maximum life, and it loses a bunch of armor. Okay, we'll leave this as is for now. And then the rest we will just straight up blend. This is the shittier ring, yep. Okay. Wardrobe. We unlock stuff that we can't see because it's not the weapons that we currently have equipped. And then the armor that we have, we can slot in strength. Or maybe even dexterity for critical strike chance. So if I make some jewels, right? Vulnerable armor. It would be ruby, emerald maybe? Yeah, emerald. If I make 2 emeralds, right? Chat. And then I'll get 40 dexterity. Critical strike chance 1.1%, right? Critical strike chance 1.1%. If I go boom, boom, 1.9%. Okay, wasn't a lot. Now I have a kind of meme. Critical strike chance 11.2%. I mean, okay. Critical strike damage. Critical strike chance 4% of this. This is where my crit's coming from. Okie dokie. And then we teleport back to where it came from. But first, I'm gonna go piss. I'm not gonna BRB screen because the last time we tried this, every time I BRB, my game crashes because it sorts between the thing. So you can use the text that says, the text will then say, instead of it'll say BRB listen. That is so vile. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Can keep going. We'll portal back to where we were. This mace is old though, as is this sword. We should get like a nice weapon and then blend that up with the... We'll blend this sword, grab the enchantment, and then put it onto like a weapon relevant to the level. 200 swords are almost max though. Kinda do want. A bunch of random stuff in the Savage Precipice. First time that we're here. We've done a good job clearing it out. There's a bunch of freaks. Freaks and creatures. Nothing here. Nothing here. One thing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. There's a chest there. Bomb. They handled heroic throw really coolly this time. With the way like it flies out and then zoops back to you as like a spectral weapon. Oop. So back in like the shitty deserts again. There was a shrine there we could see. And this is clearly something. I wanted to find out. I need to find out what that is, chat. It's so evident. Wait, no, that was the drug den. We've been there. We've been there. We don't need to see it. I'm pretty sure. That was the drug den that we went to. Yeah. When we picked up what's his face? Narid? Mashid? Honestly, I don't even know what suppressor does. It might be like a mana thing, potentially, but I don't even have mana anyway. Lizard, it draws across the sand. This is so fucking cute, bro. Is there anything other than like, you know, potentially leaping off, but I don't have leap anymore. Oh, Hoggies right here. Strength is a good one too.
I'm afraid.
Having triple like of the heroic throwout seems kind of busted. It's literally 300%ing your damage, especially if all three of them stack together. I mean, obviously majority of the time you're not gonna hit all onto like the same spot. But just having them out. You get hits where you otherwise wouldn't. And for those where you do hit, it's a fuckload of damage. Hello gang, it's been a while.
To call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
We've got a party of 4 now.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
Bro, Tysa's walking out and she's going to turn into a demon. But goodbye Tysa, it was nice knowing you. What's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Taisa!
I'll find her.
He's Jover. A strange sandstorm seems to have whipped up around Chep out of nowhere. Nirel went out into it to look for Taisa. I should find them. It's either Taisa gets corrupted or this is actually Elias. Yeah, Elias. Look.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cow. You.
If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her. The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms.
Ooh.
Get her out of here.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
What? Are we not gonna fight something? There we go. And Daryl's here.
I'm not ready.
Oh. Ow.
I'm not ready.
Oh, she's unchained. He's stanky though. we don't need to worry about them anymore. We've got enough damage that we can just Unga Bunga through it. Thoughts and Daryl, you just got here, mate. We got a nice mace. And a bleak augment. Ooh. After generating 100 fury, the next direct damage creates 2 dust devils. I mean, okay. $63. $62. How is it that the sword does more DPS? Is it cause the sword has the gem? I don't know. +1 to cut to the bone. Chance for Rend to hit twice and for Rupture to deal double damage. Rend to hit twice and Rupture to deal double damage. Rend to hit twice. And Rupture to do double damage. I mean, Rupture does do, but I don't know if it's actually any good. This is like a Bleed Rupture build, which is what I was playing on my Amazon in Path of Exile. But I don't know if it actually works in Diablo. Hi.
Hell of a storm. What happened down there?
Well, I killed Andariel. You guys wanna give me a prize? The body's gone now, fuck.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, it started. It was like it's re-instancing.
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Yeah.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Mm-hmm.
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality.
Huh.
She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right.
He's trying to say that he's trying to do the whole like a wise man once told me, but the wise man is himself, that bit. Fuck, I left the BRB pissing text there. Okay. This is still Act 4. Speaking of Laura, alright, we haven't rolled out yet. We're just walking outside to chat with him. Everyone's got like side dialogue though. We've got Tysa, we've got Donan, we've got Laura. Where did Nirel go? Oh, she's here. Preparing her shit. Okay. Did you know Elias well?
I thought I did. He was Laura's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
World boss spawning soon in dry steppes. There's a boss somewhere in this area. Alright, Kaiser. Your hunt for Elias, is it personal? It sure sounds like it. She's like, yo, fuck this guy.
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
Honestly, who even is she? Like, she's joined the party off the back of like saving her, right, from Elias, but there was like no introduction before that.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived.
Depending on the goat.
But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect. But we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Quest complete. Eye of the Storm. Oh. That's Act 5. That's Act 4. Okay. We didn't... Act 4, Gathering Stars just complete. Hey! Act 4 was shorter. Hey, maybe we'll finish the game soon. The Nexus Star. 4.5% critical strike chance and 6% total armor. The one we have is better. What the hell? Okay. I mean, if we're numing at this rate, then we might not need to... We might not need to go as hard. Shop. Ew. Buy the expansion. You get these stanky wings. Buy the expansion, you get these stanky wings. I don't know how I feel about wings, chat. That's a bit silly. Okay. Some of these weapons are cute. I think we're almost done. Oh my god, this sword is cool, but it's a pay-to-win sword. Cringe. Alright, if he has the card, that means it's... This is fucking Frostmourne, bro. So, if it has the card, it means that it's a pay-to-win item. If it has the gate, that means it's a battle pass item. So you will get like a mace, right? That one. And you get this cute little mace, which is what we were trying to get off the battle pass anyway. This is one that we unlocked. This is his base colors. Because one that we got had like a weird pigment to it. Okay. So we are gonna go to Zabinzat. I'm surprised though, it didn't bring us around this part of like Kyrgyzstan. Look at that. It's a whole bunch of things going on here. Okay. Well, Act 5. Act 5 chat. Secrets bartered fate soul. Meet your allies in Zabinzet. My allies prepare for a journey through the swamps of Hawazar. I should meet with them. How's our battle pass progress? You got tokens. We got 2. I mean, we got this, which is like a cute little portal. But at the same time, it's like, shouldn't we claim these items first? It's 6/6, right? I'm not interested in the horse. Because I feel like the horse will be whatever. None of these are elites. We've been through this area. Oh, the camels just walk in, having a people stroll. Oh, I love that. Ooh.
I'm not ready.
Ooh. Every 100 fury we spawn, we also send out like the whirlwinds. I don't actually know how much damage it is though. Grab a little plant. Oh yeah, we just got a token of that. We were on 2 before, which means that we will be up to 3 already. I got lazy and didn't pick up the magic item. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should spend this point. More upheaval. It's a fair bit of damage. 490, 460 now. He's got in the center. Damaged by both. That's cute. Both are vulnerable. While berserking. This double swing will keep making enemies vulnerable. Oh, don't think about it. Keep running. So this is where we were before, right, chat? But like we went from a different way. Otherwise, this would be our first time discovering this area. And that would be kind of cute. There's an impromptu investigation. What is that? Ooh, hello. The blood orbs exploding actually does so much damage. Was it 600 damage or something like that? NPC, please live. Don't do any silly shit.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need.
Someone got murdered.
The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
Okay. So this dude is investigating who killed this person here. We'll burn the wood. Oh shit, it's demons. Bro, they are running away too fucking fast.
That's one.
Got one. Which one? Which one? They ran away, bro. Thank you for the follow, tiger hair. Which one? Which one?
There's one.
Oh, I got the mastery. Ooh.
I need to make amends for much.
Why does he sound like, you know, he has a history? But we don't know what it's about. Anyway, welcome to stream, I'm Seth. We're playing the first playthrough of Diablo's campaign. We're trying to finish this by Tuesday. And I've just hit... Was it Act 5? We just got to Act 5. So I think I'm doing pretty good. Zarbinzet. That's an actual town, surely. Bro, even though we got mastery for that, we hardly got anything. It looked like the shit we got was practically nothing, eh? We got like a bunch of memes. Look at this, these are all memes, bro. White gear, okay. I mean, cute gloves. Heal, attack speed and critical strike damage. Critical strike chance, that's nice, I guess. Lucky hit chance, okay. Is 4% critical hit chance, strike chance better than attack speed and critical strike damage?
I'm not ready.
Hey, welcome Miss Nova. Glad you could join us. How was your fat neck? Turn around and see both of you all dead. Oh fuck, I got feared. Take a fat nap, Lappy Slug. Is she still Slug? I just heard her complaining every time she got bashed. It was kind of cute. Fury per second and armor. That's nice. But no increased movement speed by default. Damage and damage over time. This is a flat upgrade. Boom. New pants. Ooh. Okay. No altar of Lilith up here. Umir Plateau. And we're into the town. Sarbinzat. Hi. Oh, they're wearing like kind of cute little like Crusader core armor. But it's nowhere near as like crazy as like the other one, where the church is like obviously like Crusader coded. So one, you must be up here chilling, bro.
Hear me, Akarat. She passed to me her sword, her quest.
So actually paladins.
These burdens, they're too heavy to bear on my own. Help me find her strength.
Is this actual Crusaders?
Make me worthy of her name.
I think it is. Falcon. These would actually be the paladins then. Dude chilling in the house. Nothing here. Travelers beware. This is the world boss notification. Putrid horrific wretch Lethe. Many times in the disease embankment to the east. As it reappear within hours. Trembling mass to the east. This is here. There's a boss somewhere here.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Actual Zakarum Crusaders. So they have the Crusaders in here, but they don't have the Paladin. That's insane, bro. Yeah, Putrid Wretch. It's Lethe. Fuck's that emote? You be.
Save me, Akarat. You whoreson bastard. Haven't we given enough? Done enough? 60 years I toiled, and for what? You promised salvation. Give me what I'm owed, damn it!
I'm getting the vibe that the Crusaders are washed. How does Zabinzet survive in a place so unforgiving?
Crusaders used to keep us safe, but they've gone and started dying off. Folks are scared, looking to leave. Hell, so am I. We've survived, yes, but I'm not sure this place will hold out for much longer. Akarat's tomb. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Poor sods have been looking for decades with nothing to show.
Okay. Is that why we don't have the Crusaders here? What happened to Johanna, bro?
Sure, Crusaders took care of that ages ago. But no one goes beyond the walls. That's where the swamp folk live. Best to avoid them if you can. Lightless wretches they are.
The swamp folk are lightless wretches. I mean, They were saving people though.
Huh. Good question. Crusaders are giving up. People are leaving. But our priests got enough faith for the whole town over. Everyone needs a pillar. For now, he's ours.
Okay. So this town is held together by spit and prayers of the priests. Sure. Even the people are sounding kind of pissy already. But this is where we're like trying to be. Hey Zoran.
You're new. Tell me, have you word of Chaldean? Are the gates open? Our quest here. We failed. They've got to know. They've got to call us back.
Where is
Or we can still
Chaldean?
return.
I just heard something in here. Precepts of Akarat. One pages, generous of Christians have, so it's like the Bible. Scylla.
For some tea? It's supposed to help old bones settle, not ache so much.
Where did you find a thing like that?
Legend honey. Strange, I know, but my son swears by their remedies.
No, thank you. Heaven knows what vile things go into swamp folks' tea.
Okay. So Wedgin Honey is here, where the swamp was, and this is where the Crusaders are. And then these dudes are obviously like not chill. They're like, yo, y'all are fucking weird. We're right. Where is Chaldeum? I don't remember where Chaldeum sits on the world map. Various maps of the Hazewa swamps covered in circles has been crossed out. Most of the region has been scoured. Crusader guard is standing here. Hello, Janos.
She wanted me for a mentor. Me, crippled arm and all. I had to tell her no. I watched 3 of my apprentices die in this swamp. My name died with them. No, I can't do that again.
Because the Crusaders do the whole like, once you become an apprentice and you take over the new crusade, the previous Crusader, you take their name as well. So you have like your old name, and then you have like your Crusader name. Damn, okay. Demons that dwelt here became a feast for cannibals. So the cannibals actually slaughtered the demons and ate them. That's a turnaround. Hello, Gazi.
The snakes know things. They know me. I see it in their eyes.
What? Is he in love with the snakes?
Always.
No, I haven't. Can't say I have. Nancy.
Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Sorry, but I'm not gonna take your side quest. Rahel?
Lying there, forearm gashed open, and the swamp hag brings me a fistful of maggots. Filthy. I said I'd rather lose my damn arm than stick those nasty little buggers in it.
And it worked though,
That's
right?
damn near what happened too.
Alright, we got Crusader helmets. It's probably better than the fucking Knight Penitent helmet that we had. Worn Crusader helmets bearing no name or special ceremony, likely a reminder of what happens when your name is lost to the order. Sag. Jeweler. Nothing to sell. But the main center was here, where we go for our quest. Aleshk.
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here, my love.
I took an oath. I can't just abandon my faith because it got hard to keep it.
This is not the only place faith lives. The light touches everywhere but here. Please, come with me back to Kyrgyzstan.
I don't know if she's gonna do it, bro. Once your partner goes deep into the faith sauce, pretty much cooked. Because you just end up pressuring each other, or it finally tapers off. Theresia, hello.
I saw her again last night.
The ghost.
After curfew. Granddad said she
Or she's seeing like her mom or some shit.
says I'm dreaming. He took a boy into
Oh.
the swamp.
Okay, ghost.
I don't want to see that dream again.
Does this go out? Yes, this goes out. Okay. Prayer station. Only one prayer candle. Kind of rough. A lone lit candle. Only one. Be deaf?
You hear her last night? Running through the streets, screaming bloody murder.
Didn't everyone? The woman's mind is going.
So who is this woman?
She and all the other crusaders.
Chris is getting cooked. Damn, if they're putting this much effort into talking down the Crusaders, we really might not get to see Paladin in Diablo 4. As a neglect, dense chips and gouges, mod metal. Alright, so the weapons are kind of shit. Occultist is here. Don't need anything right now though, unless I'm looking to enhance like my random like legs or some shit. Nah, I wouldn't bother. Would I? 425, 88. The difference is still huge. We're just gonna blend it, and then we'll come back and figure out later. Got the waypoint for the Crusader house now, Zabin Z. Evzer.
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
Oof.
What
Copium.
if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that! Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
Like, you see how their armor's all shitty and stuff? It's not even like dripped out anymore. Donation bowl. Coins, fruits, and other small tokens. Donan's chilling here. Any advice, father?
Is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold.
He wants me to help with his sauce.
Fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure.
I mean, it's true though.
Blessings of Akarat be with you, child.
Oh. He gave you a blessing, just like that. That's sweet. He didn't like try to say any shit of like, oh, you need to join the club first before I bless you or whatever. She was just like, cool, sure, blessings of Akarat be upon you if you want them.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
Oh, okay. We're getting some tea. She was hunting Elias. Really? Catelia.
The locals don't want help cleansing the evils of the swamps, and we've made no progress in finding the tomb of Akarat.
What thing?
Why are we still here?
I just want to go home, bro. Were you and Donan friends?
Friends. Did he tell you that?
Oh.
If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore.
So what happened? It seems you still care.
I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
I'm nosy, bro. How are we gonna stop Elias?
We must break his hold on immortality.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone.
Are you gonna get a double quest chain?
It'd be wise to offer him assistance.
Who is Timoe?
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
Okay. So she's like be a bitch about it, be stubborn. And what do you know about Zabinzet?
It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
Hawazar is a part of Sanctuary?
Ah.
Come on, bro. She's speaking in riddles. I mean, is it not a part of Sanctuary? I guess they're trying to make a distinction. So Hawazar and the rest of Sanctuary. I mean, we could come down from Kyovashad, which is what we did. Alright, it's only one line. Meet with Donan. Hey Donan, how's it going? But life has been pretty rough for you. Will you journey with Loraf and Neyral into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a
Are you gonna make us do the stronghold regardless?
Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Yeah, of course. Double quest lines. Alright, meet with Donan. And northeast of here. So it's actually not this. It's actually like we have to go through Zabinzet and go here. That's cute. And then attuning the Soul Stone to Mephisto's essence, and then find Loraf and Neyral. Taisa has sent Loraf and Neyral deep into the marshes to look for someone named Timoe. I mean, they're both vaguely... Oh, right. This is just like a little area here, so we'll just clear that. Okay. Let's chat. I see you're wearing your Horadric amulet now. He's back at it, right? Where's his amulet? Ah, there. He's wearing it around his neck. Can you see it?
It doesn't have sharp edges like that cathedral pendant. That's a benefit.
Yeah, Cathedral ditched him.
Makes me think I shouldn't have taken it off in the first place.
I feel like the Horadric amulet is literally a sharp edge, bro. It's literally 2 points at the bottom. But let's not point that out. Okay. So, what happened between you and Loraf?
If you asked him, he'd say I abandoned the Horadrim's ways
Mm-hmm.
But all I wanted was to broaden our horizons, forge new allies with the cathedral, start a family of my own. The thing about Loreth, it's hard for him to get close to people, and even harder to let them go.
I believe it. Thank you for the insight. A new person. Hi, Aurel.
The light is needed in the darkest of places.
Uh-huh.
Yet sometimes the light must call on darkness in turn.
What's that mean? I just realized they have like a little fucking torture place here where you are being crucified. Kind of fucked up, Roy. I guess these are literally the Lilith cultists, the crucified suspect. 5 for the Triune, badly beaten and strung up for all to see. Oof. Got proof? I swear these people were in here just before. I didn't notice the people getting crucified. I must have just like tuned it out. Okay. Let's help Donan first, I guess, because this is right here. It's closer, and now that you can go down after. I'm gonna go out from the north because like I feel like that will pop me out there, and that's like less discovered. So discover that area of the map once we head out. Crusaders out here. Livestock cage fitted with human-sized shackles. Crucifying these ones. Plague Swarm. Channeling Shrine. No Lizard. We still haven't gotten like any real confirmation of who they were crucifying. You know, the previous one at least, like, you know, you see like all the dead bodies, but like straight out the moment you run outside, the enemies that you fight is like cannibal. So they kind of beat you over the head to be like, alright, it's their fucking cannibals, mate. Adherent. Knight Penitent. What the fuck? Inquisitor? Why are they hostile?
Not ready.
Yo, why is the church hostile? Strength maximum life. Oh. All we have is better, innit? We'll think about it for a bit. Yeah, look, why are they making us fight church people already? That's strange. Holy Refuge. Okay. Purge the cellar, yeah, of course. Harrowing Clerics.
I'm not ready.
Knight Errant. Why? I'm so confused. I did not. I was not wanting to be killing fucking light aligned enemies. Strength, resource, and fury per second. Okay. I mean, it looks like legendary loot's about like 5 to 6 levels higher than what its like sheet level actually is. You look at the stats that's on it. This is weird, man. It's elite. We spent the whole of the first like half of the game helping the church, and now they are just like the random grunt enemies that we're killing. I hope we get answers soon. Whether it be like, oh, these ones are like corrupted. Oof, they lost their legs. The legs blew off from the explosion. The lost city of Ure. Is that a... Do we think that's a Lilith altar right here? No, it's not. It's just a nothing. That's crazy. Here as well. Nothing. There's a cellar down there. We'll go pop the cellar. And a little hut here. There's nothing in the little hut. It's literally just a sussy hut of nothing. Maybe side quests?
I'm not ready yet.
No Lilith altars here either. I'll do a quick pop. random loot. Nothing hard to do though. I mean, we killed undead. And there's a pile of marauders here as the enemies. Give us our cutscene. A little load screen. Fuck, I hate the helmet with the face. This is Altar of Lilith. This little schlong. Right here. There's something here. Has to be. It's nothing. Maybe sometimes the loot chest spawns there or something. Oh, hello. You good? Oh, he died. I guess that's what the NPCs do. They literally go there, walk in, and then promptly die after. Few boots. Ugh, movement speed and life per 9. Movement speed, but no fury per 2. I don't know. Because the other one we have is fucking 10 levels down already. We might try like upgrading this into a legendary and see what happens with it. You might even get like a new look. Oh, hello. I love the little tornadoes, they're kind of cute. Kind of underpowered though. Probably need like a specific build for it. Nothing here. Event Wayward Sword. This is the easy one. Let's do it.
So dark and cold.
The funny thing, kiddo, is when you finally find your grandfather, he's gonna blame you.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Kinda fucked up. Come on. Don't start walking.
I'm not ready.
Just walk on through, mate. You'll be okay. Oh, elites. They have a serpent cult here. The grandfather whinging over the kid who's trying to find him, saying that the kid left him alone, is kind of weird. You think if anything it would be the kid that feels angry at the grandpa. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, bro. Injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. I mean, this is an upgrade. We'll just use it. It's not good though, per se. 39 armor, see? It's whatever. It has evade cooldown, strength, maximum life, and fury per second. So I guess it does grant you unstoppable. It will save you once. Alright, there's no way up here. No Lilith altar here, but there was an elite down below. Right about here. Was it? Yeah. See? That was it. When you're crowd control and you take enough damage, you unstoppables you.
I'm not ready.
Hey yo, welcome Raiders. Hello Wham. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello Lucky.
Hello there.
How's your racing? Crash team raid. Crash into our stream, right? Thank you for the raid, gamers. Hello Af. Hello Wham. Did you the last race that I got to see was Wham getting destroyed and coming in last because Wham was being bullied though, so it wasn't Wham's fault as far as I'm aware. Wham was getting trashed, but yeah, look, cake vouchers for Wham. Hunter, I guess, vouchers for Wham. Eth and Lucky were just playing for Wham, so Wham must be cool. So if you haven't already, make sure to follow Wham. And now Hunter, the one who we were just talking shit about, is here. Hello Hunter, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid as well, gamers. So, come on. Thank you for the raid. 2, tell me who won. Was it Luca? Had double 7 in a year for a second. That is suffering. Thank you for the raid though. Forgot the raid message. Luca won, right? Like, was Luca hacking? Did Luca like have a hacks on? Like her speed hack, the infinite nitro hack. Luca won the battles and Lucky won the war. Huh. Elaborate. What does that mean? Because when I watched I managed to watch one race, right, that you guys were playing, and fucking Luca was like, I wanna say, finished the race like 7 seconds ahead of all of yous. 10 times, bro. Hunter cheated to make Luca lose. What's up, Blake? Was it Blake? Weren't you the one that was like, it's gonna be my birthday, so it's like happy birthday to you? Hunter pulled the good old Mario Party. He pulled the good old Mario Party scoring system. He pulled the Dumbledore. You know, the, oh my god, minus 50 points to Slytherin, and for Gryffindor because you guys breathed, literally plus 5 million points. Oh my god, Gryffindor wins. That's crazy. It really was. It was, wasn't it? Hey Cattycore, how's it going? Luca was Slytherin. She really was. That's so rough. I saw Luca was like, if I forget to nerf myself in the moment, I was like, oh, okay. To get that good, you need to nerf yourself. Look, chat. So Welcome to the stream. I'm Seth. You guys already know me, most of you. I'm pretty sure. For those of you that don't know, I'm Seth. I normally use my fake Catboy VTuber, but when we tried it yesterday, my computer kept blowing up, stream kept crashing, and I was like, this is cooked. So for those of you that don't know, I just started playing Diablo 4 a week ago, because I have it on Game Pass, and I was like, oh, this is so much fun. I'm going to like explore every single part of the map and do every single side quest, and I'm gonna unlock every single thing I can, you know, because it's all about the journey, not the destination. And then I realized that the season actually ends on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, so I needed to finish at least the main story. Otherwise, I would be playing this off the season in the Eternal realm, which is kind of ass, because if anyone's played ARPGs before, you would know that you want to be playing in the seasonal server. But so earlier when we started, we were on Act 4. Where we are now, chat, we have just started Act 5, and I'm feeling like we've got to be close to the end of the game. We've got to be close to the end of the game, because when you start the game, chat, you start right here in the middle of the map, right, in this shitty little town called Nevensk, and then you go up here into Kyovashad, and you get presented with 3 acts. Act 1 in Kyovashad, Fractured Peaks, Act 2 in Skosklen, Sarigar, and Act 3 in Dry Steppes at Cat Bardu, right? So I did Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3, okay? And did all of that. And as part of Act 3, I guess it kind of like counts as like kind of Act 4. We've dipped into Kyrgyzstan. So this is Act 4. So when I finished the 3 acts, I realized as well that each one of them was bringing us to each of these main areas. Nacho Wiz, you're almost there. Fuck yeah, bro. Welcome to the stream. Because Kyrgyzstan, I was like, this is a 4th zone, and Haweza, this is a 5th zone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I was like, if each act is bringing me to each zone, then surely there has to be 5 acts. Obviously, we see Nahantu, but just by looking at like the layout of it, and I've also realized that each portion of the map is aligned with like one of the beginning classes. Like this is druids, this is barbarians, this is like very vaguely, ironically, necromancer, because Rathmar's the first necromancer and we see him here, you know. Kyrgyzstan is like rogue, very loosely aligned. You've met a character who like has like a dagger and she like yaps about it and stuff, and I'm like, oh, whatever. And Haweza, I guess, would probably be, I don't know, sorcerer, who knows. It's not, I haven't seen any sorcerer representation yet, but this is probably like the spirit bond, like that class. And if you see how like this is like one portion of the map and this is sticking out, this screams DLC to me, right? So I was like, this feels like it's the DLC / expansion. And then one of my regular chat was like, yeah, this is expansion. I've let you yap enough theory crafting about it, so this is expansion. So I think we're almost done. We're actually coming up close to the end of it, I'm pretty sure, because we are here now in Act 5. We have arrived at Zabinzet, which turned out to be a reveal that reveals that, hey, you remember those crusaders that you loved, the paladins in Diablo 3? Yeah, they're all washed as fuck now. We went to Zabinzet and everyone was like, yo, Akarat has deserted us, life is shit, nobody loves me, everybody hates me. Inarius, as part of the church, has like the faith. This area here is like, and like loosely somewhat into the desert as well. You have like the church influence, but the church influence largely is around here, Kyovashad. And then the druids are over here and they don't like the church. Cat Badu is the barbarians, so they're kind of like a bit more impartial. And over here, Kyrgyzstan, the town was overrun, right? It was I actually don't even remember what the town was called. Blood Soaked Crag. Where's the overlook here? Yeah, Guran. No, Guran was the barbarians overrun by the cannibals, because some of them were empowered. So I'm actually surprised because we've seen very little rogue representation. Yeah, like there was mention about like the Diablo 2 rogue order, but they were fully cooked. The game quests, however, didn't bring us to go explore in all these areas, so I'm surprised what all these are. Look, this is clearly like such a, I don't know, a settlement or something here, but that's gone. Maybe it's like a side quest, but because we're not doing side quests, we wouldn't know yet. And then yeah, we'll see how it goes. We didn't see this either, so not sure where everything is. I'm actually not sure where like everything is existing in the map of like Diablo 3, because that was one that we played, and even then we played it a while ago, so who even remembers how that map looks like anymore? But that's it. That's all of us that's caught up to where we were on stream. We've got a full bunch of friends now who want to take out Lilith. The reveal was that the good guys who were betraying the other good guys to ally with Lilith is because they're all convinced. They're convinced that Lilith, the bad guy, will help protect them and help them fight against the better guys. Which, you know, I don't know. Seems like cap. But either way, the good guys from the angels, at least with the one angel that we've seen so far in Nereus, has been quite the dipshit. We haven't seen Imperius, we haven't seen Tyrael, so that's a bit sad. The actual like good angels aren't even rocking up here. So we'll see how everything turns out. We're trying to attune a soul stone now, because we're saying that, look, if we want to fight Lilith, you can't kill her, so we'll imprison her in the soul stone. So Donan's back in the club. Unfortunately, he lost his kid, but Neyrel, the girl, lost her mom, so they've been pretty cute together. You know, maybe, you know, he can find like a child figure and Neyrel can find like the parent figure, so we'll see how that goes. Donan.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the soul stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
So Taisa said Haweza isn't part of Sanctuary. Tell me more.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air
What's that supposed to be?
laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
Why would this be filled with hatred if it was like a paladin resting ground? But it's a little bit sad because obviously, I mean, myself included, I'm a huge paladin fan in Diablo and the way they do it, but it wasn't here. And people are saying that like we're hoping and coping that we're going to get paladin in Diablo 4, but they literally had a whole zone, whole area just establishing that, yeah, the paladins are washed as fuck. Skeletal Paladin Defender. Oh, hello? Come on. Ah. Broken statue. Paladin Lord Carthus, Slayer of Mephisto, Defender of the Black Tomb. You are a light in the darkness, brother, and we will live by your example. Okay. I guess that's why Mephisto chased him here. There's nothing up here. We could come up here, but there wasn't a way down. Nor was there like any loot here or anything. It literally was just a little piece of decoration. Okay. What is a waypoint? That's crazy. Skeletal defenders, please. I am literally your friend. I am allied with the good guys. Like, if you guys hate demons, me and my homies, we all hate demons. We're chilling, right? But again, the start of the game has your character imbuing Lilith's blood, which has been like an important story point at this point. So, you know, we can say that maybe the good guy undead and stuff fight us because they're like, yo, we detect the enemy influence, that demonic influence on you. Broken bookshelf, what's here? Paladin Squire's Journal, part 1. Let's go.
Our souls have fled ever forward, seeking sanctuary from evil. It pursues us, relentless in its hunt. And so we have come to rest here, damned, bereft of life and hope. And we have built a sanctuary where there was none.
Why would the Paladin sound so depressed? I mean, they did say that Mephisto was chasing the Paladin Lord down here, but you would think that Paladin Lord would have like the big dick energy to be like, eat shit and die. No altar of Lilith, okay. Paladin bros, don't need to kill you, be chill, take it easy. Can't go in. Oh. So we must go back here. And we must climb up the wall. Okay. We'll just keep climbing, I guess. Hello? No, there's nobody here. There's nothing here. And now we climb down. So we're just climbing around like the building. Oh, bookshelf. Part 2, journal. Let's go.
Safety and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places. But evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter or light, and here we find none. And yet still we turn to thee. Please. Please.
Kind of cooked, right? Like, a lot of the good guys are like, okay, you know, we'll support like the angels because like they're the good guys and they have the power of the light and stuff. But then it seems like they are really not. Like, the light neglects and abandons humanity a lot. And even though like the demons corrupt humanity, I mean, they're always happy to corrupt you. Whereas the light, when you ask them for help, like you see here, you got the whole ass fucking Paladin Order helping them. And they're like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you, we don't care about you. He loves sanctuaries, that even the good guys are the bad guys. Yeah, like, even I would like for the angels to be a little bit less bad guy. Like, I liked like, for example, Imperius, right? Because he is so strictly lawful good that he's like, yo, fuck humans because they're half evil, bro. And half evil can't like coexist with pure good, right? That's his point of view. But at least, you know, he's just straight up like, yo, fuck on these bad guys. But you've got shit now, like, you know, angels like in areas where they're like, oh, I don't know, bro. You are behaving in a manner that is very hard to even remotely call good anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. Look, we'll see where it goes. I still love the whole fucking angel versus demon shtick, right? But obviously they've written... Oh, look, an author of Lilith in here. That's crazy. They've, inverted commas, written out Tyrael so far. So we'll see whether he pops back up. We finally got like a reference, a mention of Tyrael. When they went to the Horadric Vault and say that like Tyrael left for a bit. Iron Hole. Bro, this is just... Khan's Grasp, Iron Hold. These are just three dungeons in this whole area. So in case anyone's wondering, unfortunately we are avoiding doing the dungeons right now just because we're trying to finish the main quest in time. If we manage to finish the campaign before Tuesday, then yeah, we'll come back and then we'll go through and clear all these dungeons. Nothing here. Bunch of crosses. Shitty little swamp. And finally, a waypoint. Ruins of Rakat Keep. Inner Court waypoint. Is there something here? This might be story. Might be story dungeon instance. You have to go in and then he'll yap or something. Door. See? Steadfast Barracks. Another one here. Another dungeon. Vigorous Aspect. Damage reduction on shapeshifter and the werewolf. This is for druids. Gate winch. Boop. Are you opening the way? Yeah, Donan's here. Yeah, love the climax? Fuck yeah, bro. So it's funny, right? Because we've had people come in a couple of times now just to shit on Diablo and say I should play Path of Exile 2 instead. And I was laughing just because... Hi Alti, welcome to stream, good evening, how are you? It was funny because like I actually started playing Path of Exile... I played Diablo 3 back in the day and then I played Path of Exile 2 recently. Because, you know, people are saying that like, oh, it's slower paced, it's a bit more fun, it's more engaging. And I tried that, but like I just look, it's not a bad game. I think PoE 2 is pretty fucking great, but like I just couldn't find myself to care for the world at that point in time. And then when it came to like building your characters, you know, it wasn't dissimilar anyway. You just had like your primary and like your damage spam, you know, people were just running around with lightning arrow or lightning spear or lightning charge or like, you know, lightning palm or whatever, and it just chain lightning and crane the whole game, and they're like, oh, this is fun. And I was like, oh fuck, if this is what Path of Exile 2 actually boils down to, I might as well just go play Diablo 4 instead, where it's similar and I actually enjoy the atmosphere. So I've been playing it and I've actually been having a really good time. So yeah, like I think I've come in at a good time, you know. Yeah, PoE lightning meta, right? Like, because it's been years since Diablo 4 launched, I think, and I heard that there is more or less an endgame in place now. So, you know, after all this is done and I finally enjoyed this story, you know, I will be playing next season with a couple of our friends who have watched me play and be like, shit, man, watching you like just straight up enjoy the game is bringing me back, and now I want to play as well. So hopefully the game goes on sale because my Game Pass runs out in like a week as well after the season resets. And you probably want to be playing the season with like the Vessel of Hatred expansion. I want to do the expansion as well. So, you know, we'll pray that the game goes on sale. If not, you know, we'll be a base game Timmy. With that said, we've unlocked the keep. Let's talk to Donan now that he's here.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, we're actually going into this as a story dungeon, pretty sure. Oh, it's Mephisto.
How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
I have not seen wolves in Hawazar yet, mate. Oh. We're gonna level up. Fall under crypts, it says, chat. You know, this is really nice because one thing that I really cannot emphasize how much I enjoy about Blizzard games, as much as like I'm like modern day Blizzard is a shell of its former self, pee pee poo poo, right? But Blizzard always so far manages to hit so right with like the aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro. Like, I want to play a barbarian muscle mommy, and that's what you're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get like some, like, I don't know, like, fuck, sorry Path of Exile, but like, for example, Path of Exile's warrior is like, oh, they're not just a warrior, they're like a blacksmith, a forge expert thing. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I just give me my Unga Bunga barbarian that yells and jumps around and hits things really hard. You need to run. Well, you know what? Thankfully, Nacho, I actually heard a lot of bad things about Diablo4, obviously, just like everyone else. And then I was like, at that point in time, I was busy playing Final Fantasy 14 raiding anyway, and so I didn't have time for it. And I was like, oh, okay, I can just wait. So now that I'm finally like retired from that, and I have time to play an ARPG again, I'm playing this. And you know, it's the patient gamer meme, right? Like, you wait a while, and if the game doesn't like die, if it died, it wasn't worth your time. But if the game doesn't die, then it's got all the content for you to catch up on and enjoy.
This must be the place.
It feels worse because this is the underground in the fucking crypts. There's a barbarian rework. I mean, I like the barbarian 4 weapons. I presume this is, by that, do you mean like the difference between barbarian from D3 to D4? I love having all the weapons though. This is really nice. We're gonna kill paladins, soz.
Since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Oh, it's been reworked from launch now. Alright, awesome. Well, if it was nice, it's good to hear that it was nice. I get only to play the better one, I guess. The Tomb of Sankakar. Oh, this is a short instance. I mean, unless he pops open the door there. Paladin.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists.
Hatred persisting?
To attune the soul stone.
In a paladin land? Seems wrong. Oh!
What's wrong with it?
Donan, don't you fucking die on me, bro. Ah.
I
Are you okay? Did it work? Did it work? Seems like you're taking the piss. He's literally standing there looking like shit.
Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why will... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
His boy, chat.
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here.
Oh, we're leaving this area. Okay, this is an actual long quest. Like,
meet me there when you can.
you'd love to see it. Fuck yes, level up. So, oh no, don't end. Don't end, please. So, Act 4's quest line was shorter than expected because the past two quest lines we did, all the previous acts were like double branching quests, and each one of them was like a sizable portion of a quest line, right? So when Act 4 ended, I was like, oh, okay. And then now we're doing Act 5 and there's double quest line again. I was like, oh, cute. Oh, hatred is slain, High Council in darkness. A solemn oath is sworn. Oh shit, we've got things here that I didn't notice. I wanted to check those out. And then it's raw damage, I guess. Raw damage. There's all this stuff that I probably want to be pumping again next time. But for now, I'm just gonna level up upheaval. What is going to get to the actual story? Well, 4 was a surprisingly short, and then 5 is where we actually go, which is interesting, right? Because I was picking up on that when we were doing Act 1 to 3, and then Loraf, being the narrator, he narrates in past tense, and so far now in Act 5, I don't know whether he's going to start narrating in present tense yet, if we see it. But it's cute. The throwbacks to Deckard Cain and Tyrael, the throwback to Diablo 3 is nice, but people have said that, like, you know, you don't need to play Diablo 3 to know. Those that less Sankakar the most bore his body to the edge of the world and sought to keep it safe. Those who seek the evil that still poured from it. There's evil that's pouring from his body. Okay. Oh. Council in darkness. None shone brighter in the light than Hugh Hagen Sunkicker. But even this was not enough to protect from Mephisto, so vile was his touch. So it was that Mephisto was struck down and Sunkicker freed at last from hatred's grasp. So does it mean that this dude was possessed by Mephisto for a bit? I might need to look this shit up. There might be like a fucking background lore or something. Right, nearby village over here. Oh, we're gonna go to the swamp village that we missed before. I mean, not so much we missed. When we ran down from Kilvashad down to Hazarak, maybe, right? That time we ran down this way, all the way, another way through. So we actually discovered Wedgin Honey a little bit earlier than we were supposed to, it feels like. Oh, it's been weird so far because once we got into Zabin Z's area and here, we started killing people from the church as the enemies, which is really strange to me because they are meant to be the good guys regardless. Like, even if the angels are a bit of a dick, we've been allied with the church up until now and we haven't made enemies with them yet. How familiar are you with the world lore? I am okay levels of familiar with the world lore. I played Diablo 3 back in the day, but it was years ago, so I had to like rewatch like I have to like rewatch like the cinematics and like hop into the like the wiki and like read back and forth. I didn't play 1 and 2, so my knowledge of 1 and 2 was like what I read. Obviously we don't know what's happened since 3 to the world between 3 and 4, but we're finding out as part of this story. There's so many things I don't remember anymore. Like, you know, you remember, like, I remember, oh, the barbarians used to be from Mount Ariat or some shit, right? And then I'm just like, where the fuck even is Mount Ariat in the map here? You know what I mean? At one point, like, they referenced like the Silent Sisters, which were the rogues in Diablo 2. But like, that's no longer a thing here. Thanks for the follow, Nacho. Hope you enjoy your time here. Not gonna lie to you though, I'm not usually a Diablo streamer, but we'll have a bit of Diablo content for a bit in the coming times. Whoop, that bot. We're gonna look at Ancient Siphon events. We always do events. Slain Miner. That's rough, buddy. This one's nice. We just stand here.
I'm afraid.
You read the books. Honestly, at this point, I can see it. Like, having like a fucking book will probably go such a long way. Imagine if you got like a book recap of like all the stories. Ah, hello, Master of Blood. Boop, and then bam, bam, big burst. Ooh, dodge. Where are you going? Oh, huge. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bing. Let's go! It's an amulet, and it is Ward of the Crowded Sage. 8% increased dodge chance. Maximum resource. Successful dodges restore 20% of your maximum life. This is huge. You know what? Sure, why not? I will lose a bit of critical strike chance, but let's just put that shit on. The primevals don't possess, but demons using a host as a possession is definitely a thing. I think that's the part that's like inverted commas like confusing, right? Because you're like, wait, so was this one possessed or was this one like just influenced or like corrupted, you know, for like a more like generic word. Ah.
I'm not ready.
I love the boomer exploding noise when you kill one of those. What kind of shrine is this? Blast Wave. You can use the Blast Wave shrine and then tap the elite that's over there. Hi. Damn, bro, the blast wave does a fuckload of damage. It did like 6,000 overpower damage or something. Look, just standing and it goes. Yeah, and Diablo also possessed Leah. But that was because of Adria's schemes. So Diablo normalizes possession. Oh, chain Zakarum repository. Cute little side quest item. Infected. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you got infected, wander around being like, what the fuck's happening, and then dies. That's a bit tragic. The warrior was a prince, yeah. And then Cannon Baby from Hero 1, and then had a butterfly effect. Mephisto crafted an entire religion. Which religion was it, Alti? Was it pre-established? If it's Diablo 4 related, don't tell me though, because we'll find out as we play the game. But if it was in the past games, you can feel free to talk about that. Zakarum religion. So isn't the Zakarum religion the paladins? Is that why they're all so fucking washed now?
Not ready.
Oh shit, we need to dodge that. Well, at least in Diablo 3, the paladins were still like rocking around, but they seem to be really fucking washed now. It's a bit rough. That's probably why we might not end up getting one. Strength and maximum life. Runners and pants. Do you want to make these pants legendary, chat? Previous one's level 37, we're not level 44.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Ah. She's not chill. Alti is usually quite passionate about the games that he plays. Like I'll be playing my shit, and then Alti will be like, I need a lore check. I need a lore check, and then Alti would know. Do the bash. I'm not using bash though. 90 armor. Strength maximum life. It's short at 66 armor, but if I enchant it, it might. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll check. We blend. We blend.
Win favor, my friend.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
What the fuck was that dialogue from these two? Is who back?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about to get.
What the hell? All this dialogue wasn't here before. Check, I came into this town and you know what? I always talk to all the NPCs. I swear this dialogue wasn't here before. This room was empty the last time I was here. Hi, Hasiva.
Promise this mixture will help you pass.
Oh my god. That's...
I will be here for you when you are ready.
They're just like, we're gonna make fucking die. Kivara?
If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek.
Yeah.
If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came.
So chat, bets on whether... Do you guys think we'll get another expansion in Diablo 4, or has Blizzard already made the Diablo team redundant and moved them on to the next game because making expansions not worth the money? Because the only hope that we get to see Paladins again is if it's an expansion, right? No enemies. No enemies. See, we've spoken to all these people before. That's the problem, right? Even if Immortal's printing money, they might not spend the... They might not put the money back into mainstream Diablo to give us more content. I would love to see more expansions for Diablo 4. Diablo 3 not getting more expansions after Reaper of Souls was so sad. So Arkan created Crusaders because he knew Zakarum was getting corrupted. Okay, that's good to know. Right, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go piss. I'm gonna scam y'all. Okay, let me put this text back on. Chat, the last time I turned this chat on when I came back from stream, I forgot to remove it. So let me remind me to turn that shot. Alright, I can't use the BRB screen, chat, because the last time we used the BRB screen, my OBS kept crashing with Diablo. So I'm gonna AFK for a bit. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. It's gonna buy me some time to piss and get a drink. Completely unrelated. I'm not getting a drink from the piss. And then I'll be back after, so you're not gonna miss anything. Alright, we're going to make this huge as well, so we can like be like, damn, look at this muscle Barbie. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I need to remove this text. Whoa! Wasn't there a news recently that like some game designer went back to one of the ARPGs? I can't remember if it was PoE 2 or Diablo 4. Was it Diablo 4? Diablo 4 game designer returns or some shit like that. Ah. There. Story Diablo developer makes a heartwarming return to Diablo franchise. John Yang. Former Diablo 3 developer known as Cephus. Okay. Design director for systems. Who knows, chat? Maybe Diablo might be real fucking fire. Alright. Donan, what's going on? Is there a problem? Yeah, she wanted us to fuck off, right?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Hey, sorcerer representation.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Hey, Sabat. It's just over here. Are there many witches here? Oh. Are there many witches here?
There's witches all over Hawazar.
Oh.
But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
Can you tell me more?
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is.
A swamp village.
We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
I mean, the Crusaders so far weren't shitters though, right? 5 AM power nap. Yo, that's a time zone difference, but have a good nap, Nacho. 5 AM power nap is rough, buddy. I hope you have fun with your sleep schedule. I'm a follower of the Zakarum faith.
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this
Fire
and remains.
Raiders!
There is one power here, and no light.
One power. Mighty V. The Mighty V. Anybody raid? Mighty raid incoming. Let me give you a follow. Pop. And then we can check you out sometime as well. What were you doing? You work nights in all bedtime, Nacho. And working night shift is such a struggle. I hated it so much. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Stream Raiders. My name's Steph. Normally I use my VTuber model as my mask, but it was blowing my computer up and making OBS crash every time I changed to the BRB screen, which is quite horrific. Especially when you've been playing Diablo for the first time 7 days in a row. So welcome to stream. We are playing Diablo's main campaign. I just got it on Game Pass like 10 days ago or something for $1 because Game Pass is on sale, and I was like, I'm gonna take my time playing this game. But it turns out that the season ends on Tuesday, so we need to finish the campaign before this is all done. And that's gonna take us some amount of time, and we're working through it, and hopefully we'll be able to finish it on Tuesday. Alright, I've been streaming 7 days in a row. It normally doesn't happen. I stream like, this is my usual stream time though, the one usual slot, so we're gonna keep going. If you're having a good one, take it easy, go to sleep, and we'll catch you around soon enough. If not, if anyone wants to hang out, we're here. And you can enjoy living through the Diablo 4 story with us again for the first time. So Donan, we're gonna go find the witch in the swamp. There's nothing here. So we've had, so I feel like a witch is probably like sorcerer representation adjacent, right? We haven't really had that rogue representation yet. You're new to the game, been playing for a month and a half, let's go! It's been fun. It's been fun. You see, I play as a barbarian because I'm always of like the troglodyte mindset of like why do all kinds of funky shit when you can hit really hard? Also muscle mummies. So at this moment I've already had like some gear which I like the look of specifically, but just because it's our first time playing through it, right, we've decided that I'm gonna commit to the leveling experience, and that includes like wearing the fucking clown suit armor as you get randomly colored mismatching gear, so that when they are done and you get a full matching set and a full matching outfit, you appreciate that even more. But you know, if you've been playing this for a month and a half, hopefully you've been enjoying it as well. I know I've been enjoying it, and since then I've had a couple of mates been like, yo Saf, what the fuck, watching you play this game is making me want to come back. So fingers crossed, the game goes on sale soon into the new season and I can buy it as well and I can play this more. And I'll definitely catch you around if, you know, in-game, maybe on stream as well. Aisa? What?
You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
What? Aisa's been traveling with us the whole time, but she's the... Okay? A variety of flora only seen deep in the Hawizar swamps. Next report reads, antidote extracted from leaves shows promise. You've been winging it pretty much. Yeah, this game has been quite conducive to just winging it. Like I'm just letting whatever I pick up dictate what I use. So like this was like, oh, Mighty Throw has like bonus damage. I'm like, alright, guess we're taking Mighty Throw instead, you know? And then this was like Iron Maelstrom. Great, continue to use Iron Maelstrom. So it's fun. It's fun. I look forward to playing like the expansion class as well, but I'll need to buy that. So please go on sale. The full game, right? Like, so again, as in my introduction, I'm Saf. So I grew up in Singapore and I moved to Australia. So you're gonna see that when I look at this here and I look at the expansion, look at that, bro. This is so expensive. And this is just the expansion. Cause Game Pass isn't like showing me like the full game. But if I were to buy this, look at the price of that. Yuck, $60. Oh my god. I believe the base game and an expansion costs $105. I need to go on sale. If it goes on sale, it's like $50. If it's $50, I'll be chill. Like I was cooked because when I finally wanted to get the game, I finally started playing the game, I looked up is there any deal, and it was like, yeah, it was on sale a month ago, and I was like, oh no. I've checked on Timio as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she asked about you. Perhaps it's time you visited her yourself. Isa has something to do with Timio, but we don't know about her yet. But yeah, like, because if the game was on sale a month and a half ago, I'm like, fuck man, how long till it next goes on sale? So we'll see when that happens. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Paiza, we need your help repairing the soulstone. You'll go on sale pretty soon. I am in fact playing on PC. I'm really praying that it goes on sale in the new season. If it doesn't go on sale in the new season, I still have a week more to go. And then if not, you know, I could always like go with another month of Game Pass for like $14 Australian, and then after that we'll probably want to have like the game. You think Steam will have it on sale in a month? All right, I'll hold it to you. If Steam doesn't go on sale, I'll be like, yo, V said it was gonna go on sale, mate. Mr. Lord Gaben, can you please have it go on sale? It would be nice.
And why would I help you?
What?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But
Tysa, come on, bro.
That is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours.
Well, thank you,
You
Tysa.
will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
There's a bit of a hostile response from Tysa to begin with, considering the fact that, you know, we saved you twice, helped you fight for a bit. I mean, she did agree to help us in the end, but her being like, ooh, why should I help you? I'm like, ooh, alright, what the fuck? I mean, could have just been like, look, I'll help you. She could have went straight to, I'll help you because you guys helped me with Andariel. Bro, alright. Tysa, I hope she doesn't turn out to be mean. But yeah, old rabbit doll, letter T. So Team UA is the kid. Is Team UA Tysa's daughter? We'll figure it out. Alright, again, like I said, B, I'm not sure like what region you're from or where you're from, but like it's 7 PM for me here. So it might be like some random fuck ass hour for you, and I saw like your stream was going for ages when I like peeped it. Like your last VOD is like, what was it? Let's check that shit out again. 9 hours, bro. That is crazy. I mean, I've been doing that as well, trying to clear the campaign. But like I said, if you need to take a rest, please feel free to go take a rest. Thank you so much. I'll definitely like keep an eye out, because if you stream for like 8 hours, I can like drop in 100%, even with any sort of time difference. Donan, let's chat. How do you feel repairing the cards, the Soul Stone? What do you think of Tysa? And sorry about Yorin. Tysa says, who exactly is Valtha and why have you returned? Eat some cookies and go to bed. That sounds like an absolutely lovely supper and a comfy sleep. Well, I am going to have dinner quite shortly, but what we do here is, as we eat dinner, if it's during stream time, we'll do like a border security watch along, and that's Australia's border security program that they upload on YouTube, the full episode sometime. So, you know, if you're still awake, then feel free to hop in and watch some of that. If not, definitely have a good sleep, mate. We'll start with I'm sorry about Yorin. Donan has been quite upset that like his own fucking friends Laura didn't even mention his son. Like he fucking lost his son, mate. This is rough. So I'm sorry about Yorin. Thank you, thank you, V. I appreciate you. Take care, and I'll catch you again sometime, for sure. That's a really cute emote.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had written to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier.
He might still be dead.
It doesn't matter. Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think?
She's listening, bro. She's right there.
I've been... My life has kept me in Skull's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it. The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
Donan is so resolute. Donan is such a giga chat. I hope he has a happy ending by the end of this chat. It's so rough.
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Why have you returned?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Do you think Elias killed Tysa's daughter? Or like promised that he would help Tysa's daughter Timue? And then ended up scamming her? That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh look, it's over here. Harvest Lingering Essence and 5 Volta in here. This will work. This will be a double down. Alright, chat. Whoa, rubber banding. Let's go back into town and AFK there for a bit while we eat dinner. And we can watch border security. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, we'll AFK here. We'll have this open for the drip. We'll go text. It won't say BRB pissin. Instead it will say dinner time watch along. And this will be the text that pops up. Okay? And we're gonna watch on border security. Here.
This was the basis of the decision. At this point, we're just
remember
waiting
this is the girl
confirmation
that
from
got
the airlines in relation to when she'll be returning to her home country.
Today in Melbourne, this Canadian has been directed by officers to join the queue for a bag search and further questioning. But strangely, he attempts to dodge the line and leave before an officer notices what he is trying to do.
That's right, keep coming down this way.
Can you do that?
At the moment, we've got a guy who's just arrived into the airport, and he's come from Canada. He's a Canadian. He's come through Shanghai, I believe. At the moment, Lauren's taking him to the bench and is going to start going through his baggage and seeing if she can find anything that's prohibited.
So you have nothing to declare? So all of these answers are all no?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are these your bags? All of these yours? And did you pack them?
Yes, I packed that one, yes.
You packed which one? That's all right, you can just leave them there. Did you pack all of these?
No, I didn't pack this one.
You haven't packed the purple one?
No.
Okay. So is everything in there belong to you?
It's so over.
So who packed this one? That's all right, I don't need you to pull it up. I just need to... Who packed this one for you?
A friend of mine did.
Okay, so everything in there belongs to you?
Yes.
Yep, okay.
It's always suspicious when anyone claims that someone else has packed their bag. Officer Lauren decides to question him to see if his travel plans are legitimate.
No worries. Have you been to Australia before?
Never.
No? Do you know anyone here in Australia?
No, I'm just here on holidays.
Yeah?
Just by myself to enjoy it.
Very good.
I came down for my birthday originally for holidays.
Came down for your birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. So what made you choose Australia?
Why not?
Yeah?
Just the beauty of it.
So what have you got planned to do while you're here?
Relax.
Yeah. Any plans to do anything, say anything?
Maybe do some sightseeing. I've
Yeah.
never been down here, so...
So what do you want to see while you're here? What do you know about Australia that you want to do here?
Don't know really much about Australia. I just heard so much about it. I like to, see art galleries, possibly.
Yeah.
Art galleries, all
Man
right.
seems to be very nervous, and his extremely vague answers have not helped to allay suspicions.
What do you do for work?
I'm a truck driver.
And have you got family back in Canada?
Yes, my spouse.
Okay, so how come your spouse didn't come with you?
She had to work.
All right. Just get you to pop the bag up here for me, please. Thank you. Okay, could you open this one for me,
I
please?
actually don't know the combination. I can't remember it.
It's very unusual to not know the combination of the bag that he claims his friend packed.
So is this your bag?
Yeah, the bag's mine, yes.
Okay, but your friend packed it for you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's over, bro. You're just wasting time, just stalling.
Sydney Immigration has pulled aside an elderly Indonesian because of his frequent trips to and from Australia.
In the past year alone, he's spent a total of 200 days here on separate tourist visas, and there are some concerns about that pattern and whether he is a genuine visitor.
The last few entries that he's made into Australia, he's indicated a stay of 10 days on each visit, but he's ended up staying 3 months. Today's also indicated a stay of 10 days, but yet he's got a return ticket in 3 months.
Officer Jenny needs to determine what his true intentions are.
Now, the purpose of your trip today, why have you come to Australia?
Saya suka datang sini untuk main gambling di Star City.
I come here for sightseeing purposes and also to gamble in the stock market.
So on this visit, your visit is primarily just for gambling. Is there any other purpose why you have come to Australia?
Yeah, just for gambling.
Okay, to gamble. How do you get money?
I pay and sell the car.
Mr.
Cars,
Australia, man. Hi, Gee.
like driving cars. Have you held any other type of work? Any other jobs that you've done? No?
This appears to contradict information he has previously supplied to immigrants.
Thank you for asking, Geek, but I cannot. I'm eating dinner right now, and then after I need to finish Diablo4. Thank you for asking though, good luck. And let me know which parts are fun, and then I will play it myself as well. Well, I'll play it as well, and then I'll ping you guys.
To gain entry on a recent tourist visa.
So, in one of your applications, when you've applied for your visa, it tells me that you were a director of a toy shop in Indonesia. And we located a business card in your baggage search. This is your business card here? Yeah. And this tells me that you're part of some other companies, Smart Card and Security Printing. Do you receive a wage or any income from this company?
No.
You don't work for this company?
Even though it is hard to tell exactly what the man does for a living, it's becoming clear that he may be attempting to deceive immigration.
Man really gave a huge spit.
Okay, could you open this one for me,
I
please?
actually don't know the combination. I can't remember it. I can't remember the combination.
So is this your bag?
Yeah, the bag's mine, yes.
Okay, but your friend packed it for you?
Yes.
Okay. Why did your friend pack it for you?
Because I asked him to.
Okay. So what do you know about Australia that made you choose here?
The beauty of it.
Yeah, anything in particular?
Just the overall beauty. Just, I've seen it on TV and...
The beauty of it, chap.
So what do you want to see?
I love art.
You love art?
I love art.
So where will you go and see art?
Wherever there's an art gallery, we'll go enjoy it.
All right, I'll just get you to open that for me.
Oh, I grew up around art galleries.
Ah, right. Have you booked your hotel?
Yes.
Yeah? Whereabouts are you staying?
Carlton.
How many nights are you staying there for?
So far, 1 night.
Whereabouts are you staying?
Chat, his lip is... his lower lip is literally trembling, bro. He knows it's cooked.
Carlton.
How many nights are you staying there for?
So far, 1 night.
Okay.
But it's up to just if I decide to stay at Carlton,
Right.
I was given 1 night free as a birthday gift.
So who gave you the gift to stay there for the night?
My friend.
Which friend was it?
Philip.
Philip?
Yeah.
Yeah. And has he been to Australia?
I have no clue.
Okay. And how do you know Philip?
I've known him for quite a while. We met over the internet.
Okay. So where does Philip live?
Guyana.
Sorry?
Guyana?
Whereabouts is that? Which country?
Guyana, I don't know. I've never been to Guyana.
Diana, did you say?
Guyana.
Right.
I think it's out in South Africa or something like that.
Right.
I've never been there myself. I don't know.
Guyana is actually at the top of South America, and he clearly doesn't have any knowledge of Australia either. And it's highly suspicious as to why this mysterious person called Philip has paid for the man to stay in Melbourne.
No, the story doesn't add up. It's normal. If you're coming on a holiday, you normally buy your own ticket, you book your accommodation, you have plans. He doesn't really have many plans. He's going to a hotel, he's going to bring a friend. It's just all adding up to something that he shouldn't be doing.
He's gonna look at art, Lucky. He loves art. Anywhere there's an art gallery.
Sydney's mail centre, biosecurity officers have spotted a package with unusual-looking contents which has been sent from Belarus in Eastern Europe.
I think we've got something here.
The declaration is in Russian, so officers have no idea.
Oh my god, it's lucky here. It's actually that emote that you use.
What may be inside.
Set of fake ears by the look of it, a heap of pins. That's a good view there, mate. Keep it on there. I can see some sort of teeth there, but there's definitely a fur or a skin. I can see some claws. So we want to make sure that that one is free from biosecurity risk. There you go. That's right.
The box will be opened by Australia Post so that it can undergo a secondary inspection. Biosecurity officers need to determine exactly what creature is inside and that it does not carry any diseases.
All right, Graham, what have we got here? Declaration is in Russian, it appears. I reckon we have a look inside. What do we have here?
Chat, I swear to God, if this unwraps to be like some fucked up, like, stuffed cat, it's gonna be really memes. I don't want to see that shit, bro.
Oh, look at that.
Good evening.
This Indonesian man claims he has spent 200 days in the past 12 months on multiple tourist visas gambling at a Sydney casino. But immigration now suspect he's provided false employment details to gain entry into the country.
You don't work for this company.
His current visa application has just been retrieved from the Australian Embassy in Indonesia, which lists an entirely different company as his current employer, which he has failed to mention.
Now, supposedly he is working for this company and his employer has guaranteed not only that he is an employer who will return to that company, but also that his expenses here in Australia will be covered by the employer.
Immigration is also concerned that the signature on his passenger card does not match the one on the original visa application. With this new evidence, Officer Jenny
So where would you gamble in, chat?
the passenger.
This letter was submitted with your application to support your visa. Have you ever seen this letter before? Did you ever see this letter before? No? No? So you've never worked for this company?
No.
No. So really, this is false information on your application. You say you work there, but you've never worked there. No? Another thing that is a little bit of concern to me is I notice how you sign your card today. This is your signature?
Yeah.
You filled your card in? Okay. On the application, it's very different. So this is not your signature from what you're aware of? You don't remember signing the form?
Chat, some days my signature doesn't look like how it's supposed to look. I don't sign shit often enough for my signature to look exactly the same every time. I'ma be real. Sometimes it just looks completely fucked up and I'm like, who even is this, bro?
A Canadian truck driver has arrived in Melbourne.
This guy's cool.
And there is a long list of details indicating that he is not here to be a tourist.
Yeah, look, it's all adding up. His behaviour around the carousel, the way he picked up his bags, the fact that he tried to jump the queue into a quarantine queue, just the questions that he was asked, the way he answered them, and he started shaking a little bit. It's just all adding up to something that he shouldn't be doing.
After the padlock is cut from his bag, Officer Lauren continues to question him about his claims that a man from Guyana called Philip has paid for him to stay in Melbourne as a birthday present.
Okay, so how long have you been friends with Philip for?
About a year.
About a year. So how did it come about that he paid for you to have a hotel here?
Just turned around and I've always, every time he's called me up on the internet, talked to him on the internet, he's asked me for advice.
Advice on what?
Well, I'm a truck driver.
Right.
So I've imported and exported stuff.
Right.
So
from where?
From Canada.
Right.
So we would export it worldwide.
Right.
Right. So that's one of the jobs I did. I exported products from there.
So what was he asking your advice for?
Shipping, whether it would be food or toys or whatever, what is the, what would be the best way to ship it and everything else, and that's what I would do.
Right,
I would give
okay.
him that advice.
So how often do you talk to him?
Sometimes we talk on the internet, sometimes we'll talk once a week, sometimes we'll talk every day.
Right. Does he pay you for your giving him advice?
No.
No?
I don't charge him.
Right.
I don't believe in charging friends. Friends are friends.
So how did it come about that he paid for your hotel?
Well, I told him, I said, eventually I'd like to go to Australia. He said, well, your birthday's coming up. How would you like to go for your birthday since you did all this work for me?
This story seems completely implausible. And yet another strange fact is that the bag only contains brand new items that include pairs of female jeans.
Do you do work for anybody else?
Whoever calls me.
But just before Officer Lauren sends the now empty bag for an X-ray, she notices that it has a false bottom, and it seems to be way heavier than it should be.
We've got something here.
Yeah, he's so cool.
All right, what do we have here?
At the mail centre, biosecurity officers are inspecting a package sent from Belarus in Eastern Europe after X-rays showed it may contain some kind of animal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Feline?
Definitely a cat, mate. Lift her out.
The animal needs to be inspected for any possible biosecurity risks.
Big cat. Very big cat. So we're going to check under the claws here for any dirt or any seed material. It's very, very clean. We're looking for any attached meat from the cat itself. This is very clean, very, very good job. I'll have a quick look at the head, mate. Same in here. This was all plastic in here, actually. So they've removed the skull, the whole skull, and just put the skin over the top. Very well taxidermied. I can't see any biosecurity risk associated with this, mate.
That may be the case, but the species of this large cat may be another issue.
The black tufts on the ears are giving this creature away, mate, and down here in the black tail, I'm going to say that is going to be a lynx. Okay? Most cats are endangered, so there could potentially be a CITES issue with this cat, so we're going to have to refer it to customs.
CITES is an international agreement between governments to monitor the global trade of endangered animals.
Customs will take over from there and they can research the CITES database to make sure that this is not a protected species. Hand this over to customs.
Do you wrap it with the outside, with the fur on the inside? Well, R.I.P.
Immigration has just determined that fraudulent information has been supplied for this Indonesian's visa application.
So this is not your signature, from what you're aware of?
Your signatures even look the
No.
same every time.
Now it is suspected that someone else is assisting him to gain entry illegally.
Who actually prepared your visa application? Did someone do your application or did you submit your application? Someone did it for you. Did you pay them to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you used this person before for your visa, or is this the first time you've used them?
Before.
You use them before as well? Do you know the name of this person? No. How do you know them?
My friend take money from me and then he
He'll.
give to
Okay.
the people.
Did you fill the application in, or did he fill the application?
With these admissions, it's clear that various details on his visa application are false. Officer Jenny discusses the outcome with her supervisor, Emma.
He's given no reason as to why incorrect information was provided to the embassy.
No.
It's now a straightforward decision for immigration.
It would seem to me that he's provided incorrect information, or a friend has provided incorrect information on his behalf to obtain the visa. So, because he probably wouldn't have got that visa granted to him on his own volition or on his own merits.
I have therefore decided to cancel the visa holder's visa. Now, as you are no longer the holder of a visa, you have been refused immigration clearance and you will be removed from Australia as an unlawful non-citizen. So you understand?
He will now be sent on the next flight home to Indonesia.
He's had a pretty good run. He's been here nearly 12 months. Time's caught up with him, I think, this time round. And I suppose the message is, you know, if you're providing fraudulent information on your application, you get caught out.
It's definitely in the bottom of the suitcase because I've emptied it and there's a false bottom that's stuck.
In Melbourne, Customs and Border Protection are confident they have stopped a Canadian man from smuggling something illegal into the country, as Officer Lauren has located a false bottom inside his bag.
Can I get someone to iron scan an x-ray, please?
A swab will help to indicate if there is an illicit substance concealed inside.
It's called an iron scan test. So basically it detects any particles of narcotics in the lining of the suitcase. So, as you can see from the machine here, it's given us quite a strong reading for methamphetamine. Based on this test, it is highly likely that there's narcotics on the person or in the bag.
And that is more than enough to take this to the next level.
Okay, at this stage, I believe that you may be carrying a prohibited import today.
Okay.
So I need to issue you with caution and rights.
Okay.
Okay. So at this stage, you do not have to say or do anything, but anything you do say or do can be used in evidence.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Okay. Can you explain to me what I just said?
Basically, if whatever is in there, if it's against the law, I'm in trouble.
That's not what you're supposed to say. I want to call a lawyer.
You may communicate or attempt to communicate with a friend or relative to inform that person of your whereabouts. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
And do you wish to do so?
I'm not sure at this exact point because I don't know what's going on. I just know that I was bringing this.
Don't play.
Okay.
In Melbourne, a Canadian is...
Chat, if this ever happens to you, chat, whether you were smuggling drugs with knowledge or without your knowledge, don't... Wait, I'm gonna make sure I don't AFK or Diablo, but don't play the whole I don't know, whatever, I'm just a good boy. I'm just a good boy bit, alright? If you're 500% sure that there is nothing in your bag and you're completely innocent, then yes, feel free to play the I don't know, I'm a good boy. Please feel free to check my bag. I'm so cooperative. But if you are, one, knowing that you are not innocent, or two, not anything, if you are anything less than 100% innocent and confident that you are going to be found innocent, if you're anything less than 100% at that point, the moment they hit you with this, don't play the I'm just a good boy, I don't need to do anything card. Play the fucking I need to call my partner, I need to call like my personal, my emergency contact, I need to call a lawyer or something, because otherwise you are cooked. Otherwise you are cooked, bro.
Having his rights read to him after his empty bag that seems to have a false bottom and is unusually heavy gave a strong test result that indicated the presence of methamphetamine or ice.
And you may communicate or wish to communicate with a legal practitioner. Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
And do you wish to do so?
From the feeling, I think I might have to.
Okay, we'll organise that for you.
And it all comes down to the X-ray to see if there is something hidden inside.
So as you can see here on the picture, we do have a couple of inconsistencies, a couple of dark spots down there. If the suitcase was empty, you'd expect that to be similar colour to that. Kind of pale and white, but there are a few inconsistencies showing in the lining of the bag, so
What I'm just going to explain to you is that what we're going to do is we're going to be moving the examination into an interview room, and we'll be continuing and completing the examination under audio and video. Okay?
Officers are so confident that there is meth hidden in the bag, they decide to preserve the evidence and not drill or pull the bag apart to locate it. In the room, the man changes his mind to get a lawyer. So Customs and Border Protection can continue the process and hand him over to the Australian Federal Police, who will investigate the importation further and try to find out who his friend Philip is and track down anyone else involved
What do you mean?
in Australia.
He went with no lawyer? $2.4 million, chat. You can retire on that money. Cooked.
International travellers who enter Australia.
Chat, that was technically one episode, you know. But low-key, I want to watch one more. This is episode 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Let's watch episode 7, chat. Are we down to watch episode 7? I think I am. Well, Hunter, he's probably thinking that with, obviously, you know, if you're importing 2.4 million, you probably get like, I don't know, $200. He was probably trying to buy the hair regrow gel, right? I don't know, bro. This is rough. He's fucking cool. Thank you for the follow. Derpy Cookie, welcome to stream. I'm Seth. I'm supposed to be streaming Diablo 4, and I was before, and I will be right after this, but right now we're doing our dinner watch along. So we're watching an episode of Border Security Australia. I think I'm allowed to watch Border Security Australia and meme about it because 1, I live in Australia, and 2, I'm also Asian. So every time you see the Chinese auntie being like, 我没有, and they're like, did you bring any food? And they're like, 没有, and then it's like, look, it's magic! What's in the rice cooker? And it's like some fucking yeehaw food. And I'm like, ha! I can laugh at it because I'm also like Singaporean Chinese. So I think it's like not racist, right? Right, chat, right? And we're gonna press play. Let's watch one more episode. Hey, Jiaoye, you're here. So are you done touching grass for today? Are you like back in your wherever the fuck you're staying, like a hotel room or whatever, and just chilling?
Are expected to be of good character, and anyone who has been sentenced to jail for more than 12 months needs to have their visa reviewed by immigration.
Well, a American national landed this morning, and information has come to the department's attention that the passenger may have criminal convictions.
Officer Ron will formally interview the man to see if he will be allowed to enter the country.
What we will consider is the conviction itself, how long ago he was convicted for that crime, you know, how old the passenger was at the time of the conviction, and of course if there's been any, you know, subsequent convictions since. Are you willing to participate in an interview with immigration to determine your eligibility for immigration clearance?
Most definitely, yes.
Okay, on your declaration sheet, you indicated that you were charged with
intent to distribute a controlled substance.
And your sentence imposed was
a 6-year indeterminate sentence, of which I spent 3 years in prison.
Okay. So are you travelling with any other person?
My wife. She's a wreck now out there.
Why have you come to Australia?
I've come to Australia for a holiday.
Holiday, yeah. What do you intend doing in Australia? What plans do you have?
I brought along camping gear, and we were going to camp and hike and then stay in hotels and travel around the country.
He may have firm travel plans and several hotel bookings, but Officer Ron still needs more details about his crime and why he was sentenced to 6 years in prison.
Can you just elaborate on that? What did you do to, you know, actually be charged with that?
I was raised in the housing projects in Seattle, Washington, and I got involved with drugs and alcohol at a very young age, maybe 12 or 13. By the time I was 16 or 17, I was selling small amounts of marijuana and other drugs, it was just plain greed. Someone offered me money to be a mule to take drugs across the Mexican border. I took them across and I got caught. I went to prison for it.
He may have done his time for international drug smuggling, but as it's a very serious crime, it could stop him from entering the country. Passengers from foreign countries often travel with products that are a part of their culture, in the belief that some goods will not be available in Australia.
This must be declared. It's part of a plant.
Biosecurity officers are finding high-risk, undeclared items in the bags of this family who have just arrived from the Middle East.
These are fresh dates, so these also are prohibited entry.
It is very summer vegetables in our country, you know, dates. And you mean it should be examined before I can take it?
It needs to be in a package that tells us that these are dates and whether it's been cooked or what treatment it's had
I am a
in
doctor,
your country.
I am a GB.
Yes, so you understand, yes.
Along with the dates, the family also has...
Bruh, she just fucking reversal that shit on him. He was like, I'm a doctor, I'm a GP, and then she was like, so you should know. That was masterful.
A bunch of fresh herbs.
It smells very minty.
This is putting with the tea, just to give it a good smell. And it is original, just in the refrigerator to be kept.
That's right, they're fresh.
You will take it, you mean?
Yeah, unfortunately
and you will take this also?
Yes, we have to... fresh plant material.
I will come to drink tea with you here every day.
Do you have any other food in here, sir?
What?
Any other food?
No.
No more
That's
food.
it.
What's this one?
What have we got in here?
And officers now find something they have never seen before.
Not the vine boom.
Customs and Border Protection have pulled aside a woman returning from Vietnam for a bag search and to question her about her unusual travel movements through Asia.
How long did you stay in Hong Kong for? Look, one of the unusual factors is that she's on a Cathay Pacific flight coming from Hong Kong. However, prior to that, she was in Vietnam. But we're looking at Vietnam, it's a high-risk country. A lot of narcotics do come out of Vietnam. We just want to confirm a few things in her bag, just to be sure there's nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. Every time you've travelled to Vietnam, have you paid for your own airfare to go there?
Sometimes my mom help me.
Yeah?
There's not enough money.
Okay. As Officer Bill continues questioning the passenger on her travel arrangements, things are not adding up.
And your previous holiday to Vietnam, how long ago was that again? 6 months ago you went to Vietnam?
Yeah, 7 months.
7 months ago? How can you afford to take these trips to Vietnam?
He is concerned about a number of herbal products that the passenger has in her luggage.
Just confirming that Korean ginseng, that is for your mother and father here in Australia, for them? For their health?
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
for the health.
Yeah. Part of the passenger's possessions were we located some food items and also some other like herbal medicines and capsules. So we're just examining the rest of the health products at the moment, just to see if anything's in there that may be concealed.
And straight away, Officer Clay finds some inconsistencies.
It's come from the passenger. It says it contains ginseng. We believe it possibly won't. The weight on there says 600 grams. But when we weigh it, it says 820 grams. So that for us is an indicator that perhaps it's not a commercial packaged good, and there's actually might be more to it than meets the eye.
The package will need to be opened to make sure it only contains capsules of ginseng.
Is everything trouble with me?
And she could be in serious trouble, as a suspicious white powder has just been discovered.
That's dried ginseng, right?
In biosecurity, officers are trying to identify a mysterious substance which they have found in a passenger's bag.
And what is it made from?
It is made of...
Chili?
Yes.
Smells like raspberries or cranberries. It's got a fruity smell.
Yeah,
The
fruit.
texture of
It's
fruit.
fruit, yeah.
Stickiness of a fruit.
Yeah. This is for Hubbly Bubbly. You know Hubbly Bubbly?
Yeah.
This is for it.
Well, basically, we don't know what's in it. He said it's through his Hubbly Bubbly pipe, which could be a sort of, must be a tobacco. And they have fruit in that. But it's not commercially made. We can't tell what's in it. We can't tell what the ingredients are.
I don't know. It is for it is not allowed here in your country. Huh? It's allowed or not?
No.
Thank you for the sub, Eunice.
No. It's not commercially prepared. We don't know what's in it.
Oh, no.
Like cigarette.
It's not a matter of
discussion,
discussions. It's a plant
just use it.
material. It's a plant material. It cannot come in.
The passenger is a doctor and seems to be able to live without his tea and dates, but when it comes to losing his tobacco, biosecurity officers are in for a
But
fight.
this is not for you. It is for us.
Unfortunately, it's still a plant material and it cannot come in. It's a prohibited product.
If there is any pay, I should pay for it. It is for me
nothing.
only.
Got
It's
nothing
not
to
for
do.
other people. Yeah.
It can have diseases in it.
Our disease, I am a doctor. I know what the disease is like. Smoke.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to bring them into Australia.
Is there any reason why you didn't declare any of these items on your card?
I didn't understand exactly what they mean by this.
Well, when the officer asked you, you said you understood the questions.
It's getting stank.
In immigration, an American has just admitted to serving 3 years in jail for attempting to smuggle drugs across the Mexican border into the United States.
And it didn't stop there. After I got out of prison, I still was involved with lots of drugs and alcohol, and it was probably not until about 82, 83 that I finally had it, and my life was falling apart, and I ended up in a rehabilitation center, and I spent a year in drug and alcohol rehab, and came out of that. I went back to school and got 2 master's degrees, and haven't looked back since.
What is your occupation?
I'm a professor of mathematics. It's just, I'm not a bad person. I've had to walk on eggshells because of my profession. So believe me when I tell you I don't have a parking ticket. Because right now I'm a nervous wreck. We had planned this for 25 years. This could ruin our whole holiday, and I apologize.
Everything trouble with me?
Customs and Border Protection officers have discovered a suspicious white powder in a box of herbal medicine.
So this is been in a package as ginseng, but upon opening it, it appears that it's more than likely not a ginseng.
Officer Clay suspects the substance may be pseudoephedrine, which is used to manufacture methamphetamine or ice.
It's just white ginseng, bro.
Tested on the nick test. Should change to purple when we hit the second vial.
Has anyone in Vietnam told you to bring back anything that is illegal to bring back into Australia? No?
In spite of all the questions, the passenger still appears to be keeping her cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just checking. She's not expressing too many indicators as in her body behaviour, being too nervous. All we can really do is just go with the testing process, have to see what the outcome is there and what the final result will be.
See, there's a change of purple, so it's presumptively identified as ephedrine.
A second test also comes back positive.
So now we have 2 technologies that have identified ephedrine, so at this stage pretty conclusive that that's what the substance is. Ephedrine is generally a precursor to make MDMA, ice, that sort of stuff. This is basically ephedrine in its purest form, so at this stage, yeah, probably not very good for her.
I need to caution you right now at this moment that anything you do say or do may be used in evidence against you.
Immigration has just discovered that this American, who plans to travel around Australia with his wife, has previously been jailed for international drug smuggling.
He was sentenced to 6 years in jail, of which he served 3 years. What he initially got caught for was he was used as a drug mule to import drugs across the Mexican border. But he said even after he was caught and convicted, he still continued in that vein, and it wasn't until 1982 where he finally come to the realisation what he was doing wasn't a very good lifestyle.
Even though he has turned his life around and is now a mathematics professor and drug and alcohol counsellor, officers still want to be sure that he is no longer involved with illegal drugs.
It's probably wise that we at least refer it to customs to see if they can take a swab of the baggage to see if there's any drugs, any residue, anything that might indicate that he could be doing the same thing.
Hello. Is that your wallet? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, it won't be long, okay? I'll be back shortly.
A positive result could put an end to his Australian adventure, which he and his wife have been planning for 25 years.
Right now, it's just, I guess, just the roll of the dice to see what they think. I don't feel well about it at all. I don't want to go out and tell my wife we have to find a plane ticket to fly home. I just don't want to do that.
All this cannot be...
A passenger and his young family on holiday from the Middle East have had a bag search which has yielded some fresh dates and mint. But now, officers are trying to convince him that his tobacco is also prohibited.
We come here to relax and to get our food in other countries.
But you've got to follow our laws.
But now you are, huh?
You've got to follow our laws.
We are very welcome to follow your rules.
Well,
but also you should give us some rules for ourselves.
Well, we have given you rules.
To
There's
live
signs all up,
like
down,
what we are going to live, not what you are want to live.
Yeah.
This is our life and we want to live it.
Yeah, but you've come
This is
to our
our date
country,
and
you must follow our laws.
We are
And our law
following.
is
We
you
are
can't bring fresh food or fresh plants in.
We are
And you've done
following. This is only for our use, yeah, nothing more.
Doesn't matter whose use it's for, you can't have it. And you've filled the form in incorrectly.
The biosecurity officers now need to determine if the passenger has intentionally tried to bring through a prohibited product. And if so, he will be facing a fine.
Have you been to Australia before?
No, this is the first time.
Your very first trip? Yeah. Today, we're not going to impose the fine upon you today for the fresh produce. Yeah?
This is very appreciating from me too.
And we'll issue you with this formal warning that you have been given a warning, and we understand that this is your first trip, and we hope that you enjoy
Thank you very much.
We hope you enjoy your stay. All right.
The passenger has escaped without a fine, but continues to fight for a small sample of his beloved tobacco.
Give me some only.
No,
He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
This only this. It's
Don't
like
push
a
it.
smoke.
Not say any more
No,
because
you're very lucky you didn't get fined, okay? So,
He has certainly pushed his luck, but thinks it may be worth trying one more time.
My mood will be changed from today.
Okay.
A little bit only.
Next
To
time.
change.
No. Did you
To change.
learn? Did you learn from
I
what
am
we told
learned.
you?
I learned. But give me a little for today only.
You haven't learned. You haven't learned.
At
No,
all.
you can't. No.
You know,
One little thing could cause disease. No.
He just needs his smokes, man. He's fucking addicted. Shit.
Some herbal products found in the bag of a Vietnamese Australian have come back
Legit,
positive
right?
for a precursor to methamphetamine.
As you can see, there's a change of purple, so it's presumptively identified as ephedrine.
I need to caution you right now at this moment that anything you do, say, or do may be used in evidence against you. Do you understand that?
Just to let you know that we've found some things in the items that you brought into Australia today. So anything you do tell us now may be used as evidence, so we're cautioning you. Do you understand? Yeah.
Officers believe there is approximately 5 kilograms of pseudoephedrine hidden in these products.
Passengers you got from Vietnam? So did you buy them yourself?
Yeah, I
You
go
bought
with
them?
my friend
Yeah?
and my sister. Go and buy.
You went into the shop to buy on your own? Yeah? Yeah.
It seems unlikely that the passenger could have bought 5 kilograms of ephedrine from a shop without knowing, and officers are concerned that she may be concealing even more illicit substances.
You didn't take anything before you got on the plane, like tablets or no swallow anything? No?
But there's one more place officers need to look.
Good. Is orange good?
The result of a drug swab by Customs and Border Protection could sway the decision of immigration officers of whether to allow this American with criminal convictions in for a 3-month holiday with his wife.
Yep, that's good. It's negative, so that's what we want to see.
It's now clear that he has turned his back on his former criminal life and has become a model citizen, and immigration has reached a decision.
We're going to allow you entry into Australia today. So
You handled it on the facts rather than a knee-jerk reaction, and I very much appreciate that.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay, so interview completed.
It wasn't painless, but it wasn't painful.
Once all the official paperwork has been completed, Chuck is able to meet up with his relieved wife.
Trisha!
And they can now fulfill their Australian dream that has been 25 years
Not Chuck,
in the
mate.
making.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
Customs and Border Protection are x-raying the bag of a woman travelling back from Vietnam. She's already been caught carrying a large quantity of a methamphetamine precursor, and officers are concerned there may be further concealments.
Just x-raying the bag, just to make sure there's nothing in the false bottom or anything like that. Mainly looking for inconsistencies in the bag. This here is some clothing left in the bag. If there was something on the false bottom, there would be a different colour, different shades of colour, so confident there's nothing in the bag, so.
Take her into a
Chuck, did you see the way he was rubbing his finger over
The
that
passenger's
screen?
been cautioned, and we're just going to take her to the interview room where we will weigh the substances and await the investigations team who are going to come in and interview her.
It's never worth the risk to import any prohibited imports or narcotics into Australia.
$635,000. Can't retire with that money.
The Immigration Compliance Team in Adelaide.
Alright, that's enough of that. We keep going, we're gonna finish this whole fucking video chat. We'll watch the rest of it like next stream, okay? I'll keep that there. And then that was border security. So what we learned today. Don't smuggle drugs. If you had a criminal record, become a model citizen after, and they'll let you in anyway, which is good, because you know you should not be held accountable after you have done your time and have went through the punishment and reform for your sins in the past. With that said, I'm gonna piss. Okay, I'm gonna BRB and piss. I'm gonna leave this here again. Like I said, we're not gonna use the BRB screen because it might nuke the stream while we're playing Diablo. We'll run an ad, 3 minutes. If y'all need to, y'all should go piss and get some water as well. And with that said, I'll be right back. Okay. Time to continue. What were we doing? Chat, I forgot what we were doing, right? We found out that the witch in this place, where Jin Hani, was in fact Taisa, who was traveling with us for a bit. And now we're going to find the other witch because she agreed to let us use her tools to restore the soulstone, because after all we did save her life twice. Wedgie, yeah. When you have a kink and you're trying to ask your partner and she's like, what do you want me to do to you? And you're like, Wedgie, honey. See, that's the name of this stuff. That was really yes. But we're gonna go talk to the other witch and be like, yo, you guys got any quicksilver? Oh, there are burning bodies out here. What's up? What's up?
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not be cleansed.
Yeah, that's a very nice thing to say, you know, while you're like giving them like their final rites or some shit.
I'm not ready.
Why are you running? Whoa! What the fuck? That does do a 2000 damage crit. Where did that come from? But there's one dude here by themselves. They're gonna make fucking die. Huh. Mining for Wolfram. Okay. Rahia. As opposed to Radair. Bro, mining it? He's literally mining it by just like punching it with his hand. What a giga chat. Yeah, our barbarians come together pretty well. They're quite strong now. And like, they're doing things that do like big impact, big damage. It's quite satisfying to play. What do you mean? Slay the animator? We did! It says it's not a mastery one. We totally did though. We killed all three of the Wolfram. They blew up and died. What the fuck? Scammed. I was looking at it, I was like, why didn't the mastery tick to say it's complete? I guess it's just bugged out and didn't count. Unless maybe one of them like ran off to some other spot that we didn't see. Artillery shrine. Let's go into this cellar. That mace looks really silly. What?
I'm not ready.
Well, a double shrine up. Was Greed Shrine and Artillery Shrine.
I must wait.
Oh. Okay, there was a side quest in here as well. So we're gonna double up, which is nice. If we're not like specifically doing a side quest. Oh, check, there's something here. What is this? Hello? Zagosh Blister Skin. I guess that's a generic elite.
I must wait.
How come he got like his own indicator? Harvest Lingering Essence. Okay. We need to find Volta while also harvesting Essence. Works for me. Do you think there's something here, chat? In this corner here? I mean, Volta is probably here. Oh my god. Legendary. That's a new look as well, isn't it? It is. Leap creates an earthquake. Oh fuck. That's hard. So do we let go of Rallying Cry and change to Leap now? If we respec, it would be like no more Rallying Cry. Then instead we take Leap. And it would be like so Leap creates an earthquake that deals damage over 4 seconds. Like, it's not a lot of damage though, but it's slightly poggy, so it gives me damage reduction. Alright, surely there's some shit here. What? There we go. As expected. The earthquake kind of tiny. Kind of expected the earthquake to be a bit bigger. Kiss your shoulder. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm doing well for myself as an upheaval bub. You know what, brother? I do not know. This is our first time playing through Diablo, and obviously I'm a huge fan of hitting things really hard and to be a full degenerate. Who doesn't love a big muscle mommy barbarian, right? So I picked Barbarian, of course, like straight away. The moment I saw, I knew I was playing Barbarian. And I think we're doing okay. we found random shit along the way. You know, we're just going with our skills depending on what the game gives us, and I'll just be like, alright, if the game says I've given you a unique which gives this skill, I'm like, you know what, since we're playing through the campaign for the first time and discovering everything, it's a good time to discover the skills and how they feel like, because I presume once you go into endgame, you know, we're going to be doing a lot of like pigeonholing into like one specific endgame build or something. So it's the best time to have fun now. Have I finished the campaign? No, I have not. And that is why Saf GG, who streams once a week, has streamed 7 times every single day for the past week. Because we're trying to finish the campaign before Tuesday, when everything resets. Yeah, of course, when we need to find Volta and they scoop this whole circle, it is in the tiny little bit that's sticking out from the rest of the map. Of course it's there, chat. So it's here. We're gonna find Volta and we're gonna go say hi to her. So yeah, feel free to stick around and watch as we discover the campaign for the first time, and you get to see someone enjoy the story. Oh shit, the witch is gone. Volatile Cauldron and Volta Spellbook. Chat, I don't know about searching someone's home for stuff when they're not home. Manifesto, what my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. The tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't, survivalize it. Well, there's another one of the good guys who is probably going to ally with the bad guys. Bought a spellbook, Prophecy Lives in My Dream, Sanctuary Falls. And along with it, Elias is... There's this in our path, connection with her deep in my bones. I know she's the answer. Lilith is my mommy. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Lilith is mommy. Like we've joked. A few people in chat have joked. I myself have joked that, like, you know, if Lilith was like, hey, you should totally join my team. I don't think we're immune. We are not immune. But like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's interesting, right? Like, don't you like how Diablo does a very good job of making it such that humans kind of just lose either way? Other than like the truly good angels who take care of humanity, the demons really just see humanity as means to an end, and are happy to like corrupt and twist and permanently enslave and torture humans. So if you side with them, you're kind of cooked either way. And then a large amount of the angels, other than like the truly good ones, like for example Tyrael, who is no longer an angel, right, are all like self-righteous dicks who are like, yo, fuck humans. And even amongst the self-righteous ones, the good ones are like, look, we'll tolerate them, but we'll never accept them because humans aren't truly good and angels are supposed to be truly good. But then you say that and like half the angels are like fucking shitters anyway. Exactly, Inarius is being a shitter. I miss our boy Imperius, I miss Tyrael. If you're gonna see him, don't tell me, okay? If you're gonna see anything in Diablo that happens in Diablo 4, don't tell me. We'll find out soon, but I think we're getting close to the end. We're on Act 5. Thank you for the follow as well. Volatile Cauldron, let's see. The cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood. Check, we're gonna walk out and we're gonna have to end up fighting Volta.
Oh, you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes.
How's it going, Volta? Volta, Taisa sent me to get your help. And she's gonna be like, but I don't want to help you.
Taisa has unknowingly sent you to your death.
But one of us is gonna die. It's probably not gonna be me.
And she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias. And she will know that Lilith is our future.
I love that. I love that variation. Oh shit. Chat, we see the summoning circles. I walk into it, okay, it doesn't end it. Where'd she go? You know, I've seen a few haters try to convince me that Diablo 4 is bad. Sure, but like that's probably like the most creative one I've seen. And I'm probably inclined to agree if that was the argument. Ooh. Nah, that kills her though. We got the Vial of Quicksilver. Render size, okay. That's Bleed Barbarian. Strength and life per 5. As an armor upgrade, but my 40 dexterity is giving me 1% crit though. And 17 life per 5 as opposed to 7. I mean, what matters is drip. Does this drip? I mean, it matches the color. We'll let this cook for a bit. We'll sit on it. We'll see how we feel about it. But yeah, looks like unfortunately we had to kill the witch because she's not a fan and she's allied with Lilith as well. I can't wait to see where all this is gonna go. So we're ignoring the strongholds and stuff for now, because as we mentioned, we're trying to finish the main quest in time. But I'll come back to do them all after if we manage to finish before Tuesday. I think we're on Act 5. I think we should be doing okay. We're making good time. Act 5 should be the end. Ah, where's my blacksmith here? Okay. We'll blend the rest. This could be made into a legendary, but I'm also Seeps because dexterity is giving me dodge chance and critical strike. Otherwise it's strength and life for 5. Skill damage and armor. This just looks so yellow. And this one has abs. We'll see. Maybe we'll see if we can find something better. Alright, we're back. Opponent.
Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Okay. We should probably tell Taisa what happened though.
even more restless than before.
He's got purpose.
He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
All right. They actually filled up the bowl a little bit. Right, Taisa? I've met Volta. That's burying the lead, bro. People want to say I killed Volta, but...
And how was my sister?
Sister!
Volta chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias can.
Alright, which sister?
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Volta was a teacher.
She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Sorry about your loss.
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
Yeah, I mean, both the druids turned on him. Amber's staff. Druid and mage only. Staff once belonged to Volta, the flame touch. Much by the place she lived, the embers in the staff refused to die out. I mean, it's just a staff, but it doesn't actually have, like, a fire enchantment or anything. Alright, we'll mix the quicksilver.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice.
Here? Turn the wheel twice. What wheel?
Or is it 3 times?
What?
Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
Should we have prepared the ingredients before we started?
No, it's not working.
Oh.
Speak to me outside.
Oh, Taisa has something to say.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He's vexed. Alright, Taisa, what do you have to tell me about Donan?
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son.
Are you going to...
There is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
She's gonna spawn in his kid. She's gonna spawn in like his kid's ghost or something. Sick. Well, we got the magic user representation now, but we never got that rogue representation. Blood Pox Basin. That sounds unpleasant. We've been here though. I can't remember for what, but we've been here before, chat. Oh, Feral Mace, thanks. It's an upgrade, it is. Strength, invulnerable damage. Ooh, I don't know. The affixes, there's extra affixes on the one that I already have. Lethal Shrine, let's go. Having the shrines is like cute, but also, honestly, chat, it's a little bit like, what's the point as well? If there isn't like a pack nearby, that there's an elite for you to kill or anything.
This place. There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
That was a nice slaughter fest, but there wasn't any like elites in there though. $13.4k. Oh my god, it's from the blast shrine. It's from blast shrine. It's not actually my damage, chat. My damage is still very well in like the hundreds range. Ah, there we go, finally. Hungering Swamp. Ah, this is where we looked at before, right? And then I was like, okay, we can see this, but there's nothing here. I guess because it's a story instance. Okay. It's just right there. The Cage of Grief.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Oh. Okay, put us in here. But we don't quite need to. We don't quite need to engage with that yet. We can do like a quick like look around. I presume the quest would actually like make me go there. Alright. She's gonna give him some vision, bro, of his kid. Alright, so what are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger.
Yep.
Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
Is it Ichor? I always thought it was Ichor.
This is foolish.
Were you very close to Falta?
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death.
Yeah, makes sense.
I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar.
Yeah.
But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
So what did Elias do to Hawazar that she's legit like that pissed that she's not forgetting it? So will you make an offering?
Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest
Okay.
that plagues me.
So she says not my turn. Okay, cool. Well, Donan can't see him out here. But as you're chilling here, we're going to go find the Maggot Queen Ichor, which should be over on this side of the map because we saw some maggots there. Wahoo! Oh my god! Thank god, chat, because I took so much damage of that I was sure I was gonna die. I stood in the fucking puddle because I was like unga bunga. I was standing in the puddle with my earthquake. What's the worst that could happen? Almost like fucking died, yo. Oh, sick. We got our battle pass token as well. The earthquake does like, it does do damage to enemies, but the damage is so slight that you almost don't feel it.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Alright, perfect. We're going the wrong way. I wonder, you kill a mob and you run off screen, and what if it drops a legendary? Would you actually even know? You'll just be like, oh, oops. That's why I ran back. I was like, oh fuck. What if it drops a sick piece of loot? Hi, Stompies. Are you the maggot queen?
I'm not ready. I'm afraid.
Surely you die. What the? It didn't even give me any loot, chat. That was supposed to be elite as well. Right, Maggot Queen's here, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Maggot Queen is here.
I'm afraid.
Wanderer's Cat. Maggot Queen icon. Look, it even has an item. It's a soup with 2 maggots in it. That's really fucked up. I wonder if we look into the quest, will the icon equal be there? Yeah, it does. Look, a foul corrosive ichor that can cause skin to itch and wither over a short time. Yeah. Having maggot juice rubbed on you would do that. You need a controlled application of sterile maggots if you want to use it for treating necrotic flesh.
I'm not ready.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get diseased. Hello, Derpy. You guys know each other? Why does it say first time chat? I swear I saw you earlier. You were here earlier, weren't you? No, you're just chilling? Hell yeah. Hi, welcome to stream. If you missed that earlier. We're playing through the first campaign playthrough of Diablo. I don't know where we're up to, but it is Act 5, so I'm feeling like we've got to be relatively close to the end now, which is not bad for like trying to finish on Tuesday. I think we'll definitely finish before Tuesday. I have just like committed to finishing this on stream though, so it did inverted commas, for lack of a better word, force me to have to stream every single day for the past week. And this is my actual normal streaming time, like this time slot, the Saturday Arvo, at least within the Australian time zone. But yeah, it's funny because 7 streams, 7 days. Probably, so I've streamed enough in the past week to beat like 2 months worth of stream. Oh fuck, I stood there like an idiot. Oof, my health. It's the new season Monday, you haven't started playing yet? Okay, so it's Yellow Lotus Grove is here. So it's the what I know about the new season is that by my time zone, I've been reading like Tuesday, but I'm not sure whether that's like obviously being like a Australian time zone thing, you know? So in fact, I might be going harder than I need to, because then if it's American time Tuesday, it means it's Australian Wednesday for me. But I just want to be caught. I just want to be caught lacking. You know what I'm saying? I just want to finish the campaign for the first time out of the season, during the season, rather than like miss it and then have my character moved to like the permanent realm and then be trying to like do that like off season. I think that's a bit silly.
Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
Brew a tea.
Think this is a waste of your time and mine.
New season starts soon. Yo, welcome back, Yankin. It's on. It's some days. I think we there's probably like a countdown website out there so that I would know the number without like trying to guess with time zone. Goddamn details. The yellow lotus leaves are covered in a sticky clear film. She's so fucking. She's telling us put the ingredients in the pot to brew a tea. Chat. Would you call a drink made out of ball maggot ichor? Look, the yellow lotus, yes, that's a tea. But with a foul corrosive ichor that can cause skin to itch and wither over time, at that point in time, you're no longer calling it a tea. Calling it a tea is just being disingenuous. Speak with Taisa. I'm good. Like I said, this is day 7 of playing Diablo4. Thankfully, we are enjoying it still. One of chat was actually like, oh, I'm worried that you'll burn out, Saf, because I normally stream once a week, maybe twice a week, and then appear on like a friend's stream or something sometime during there as well. So between like work and gym and then being on your mate's stream, you got time for your own stream maybe like once or twice a week, right? But I've been streaming every single day for the past 7 days now, just playing Diablo to try to finish the game before the new season starts. So chat was like, oh, worried you'll burn out, but I'm like, well, if I wasn't playing this on stream, I'll be playing this like by myself anyway, so I myself play it on stream so that y'all can watch, you know. And I've been enjoying it, you know. And maybe sometimes if you've played the game for too long, some people just don't quite, sometimes like people just like lose the joy when they first played the game. So, you know, if you watch someone playing it for the first time, enjoying it, maybe it makes you enjoy the game a bit more yourself as well. So with that said, Taisa, we've made the stanky tea, the maggot and lotus leaf tea. What are you gonna do now?
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them.
Light the fires. Okay.
Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Diablo burnout is very real? Yeah. I could imagine.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
I think a lot of games that require like grinding or like trying to find like specific items or just like getting incrementally better, they're really fun because you can like put in a lot of effort to get that incremental like power up, right? Which makes you feel like you're progressing. But I think like I like to think that I'm pretty good at it now, at knowing when like I've had enough and just stepping away, enjoying another game, because there's so many other games out there to enjoy, and then coming back to a game at a later date, you know. And I'm really okay with that. But I know that there are some people, you know, who struggle with that, and they feel like, oh, I must play that one game, and if I'm burnt out of it, then they don't realize that it's okay to step away for a bit, and they get really upset with the game. And I'm just like, look, that's not doing anything for yourself, it's not doing anything for the game, you're just ruining your memories and experience of it, right? I think it's good, right? If you're not feeling it, step away for a bit and then just come back later. Come back later when you're feeling it again. And if you never feel it again, that's fine. You enjoyed the time you had. That's me with Tarkov right now. If you could give this game a rating, what would it be? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Because I haven't played Endgame. Right, and people complain about the Endgame. But right now, just right now, just in terms of like the campaign for a first playthrough, as I'm exploring the world, you know, looking at this massive map, all these things to discover, all these side quests to do, all these strongholds to fight, you know, all this like drip to unlock and collect, the fact that I can like put whatever drip I want as and when, And like, you know, just the feeling of playing the game, right? Like, boom, you know, throwing that shit, dropping a big stomp, right? Like, shit, look at that, right? Look at all this, bro. Like, I'm enjoying it. You can tell. The fact that I've streamed this for 7 days straight, well, 7 days with 1 day in between streaming something else before I hopped back on this. So the fact that I've streamed like this many days in a row and I'm not burnt out and I'm having such a good time and I can't wait. And I almost don't want the game to end, right? I'm saying that I'm trying to finish the campaign before the season reset. But like at the same time, I'm feeling sad looking at the fact that I'm in Act 5, looking at the fact that like I've unlocked like these 5 zones already. There's 5 zones pre-expansion. Each one had an act, and now I'm in Act 5, which tells me that I'm pretty close to the end, and I'm sad that it's ending. Before endgame, before any other complaints, this is like an easy 9.5 or like 10 upon 10 for me. Like, yeah, just playing the campaign, at least up to this point, where I'm constantly getting a new toy to play with, constantly getting to like muck around with like a different skill. You know, where I'm like, damn, look at this drip. This is a very high rating for me. Like, you know, maybe I might get, like when I start playing like the end game stuff, you know, I might be like, all right, I've seen out what I wanted to see and I've had a good time and I'm done, right? But right now, I rated 9.5 or like 10, like really high, really highly. You know why? It might also be because I got it on Game Pass for like $1. If I paid, what was the full price? The full price for this game is like $70 or some shit like that, and this was it, I would probably be a bit more critical, because then when you pay that much, you are looking for the end game as well, I would feel. But right now, at like just like a cheap rate and just playing through the campaign, I'm enjoying it. So we'll find out. Don't get too impressed, right? Like, because once I reach the end game and I start having to play the season stuff and I buy the game, I'm waiting for the game to go on sale and then I'll buy it. You know, my rating might change. I might be like, yeah, it kind of sucks, but I don't know. I think I'll still rate it pretty highly, because I played Diablo 3, and like I said, I'm okay with having like some amount of hours in the game, have a good time, and then just walk away from the game at the end of it. I don't expect this game to take up like 1,000 hours of my time. In fact, I would be annoyed if it required me to play this game for 1,000 hours to get where I wanted to be. I want to play other things as well, right? All right, Taisa, we wait for the spirit. Tastes like shit, right? He's munted.
Oh no, they're coming.
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin, my son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father, I'm ready.
Oh. Damn. We really brought him here to be like, bro, get over it.
What? A portal.
Oh no.
Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me, now of all times?
Well, we'll go in and face our demons. Oh Jesus. What is that?
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
We are dealing with Lilith though. I mean, you're right. We are preparing to deal with.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost.
Why is he walking in a circle? Silly dog.
But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp and let the Horadrim deal with Elias? He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
Bro, are we getting baited? Do we have a choice? Chat, is this a choice? Surely not. Surely there's only one path.
I know who my real allies
Yeah, let's go.
are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come.
Come.
Your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
Well, he is in fact pretty calm. Alright, we're not taking shots at the moment. Because we're just throwing stuff. So our shouts and regen don't actually work. So we can take these 2 points back. Right? And with that, we can put them into like ultimate skills, earthquake and dust devils. Attack speed 3%. Fortify. Wallop. Brute force. Increase critical strike damage. Heal. Gain fury. You can go Pit fighter. Damage reduction's nice though, right? %3 increased critical strike chance. Is that good? %9 increased chance to crit is huge though. Ultimate skill deals 10% more damage. It's nice. And this does more damage. But this says 215. Well, it still says that. Well, I presume it'll like it won't update on the sheet. Oh, look, it did. It went up to 236. And we now have 9% crit chance, which is huge. I think crit chance is a good stat to have. Look at that, 19% crit. The Horadrim aren't the only ones trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inaria.
Yes, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not
It's
as
true.
different as you might think.
Inarius was dodgy as shit. What do you mean Inarius and Lilith are not so different? Okay. So it's not just like hypothetical or figurative. He might have like something to back it up.
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him.
Okay. So Mephisto probably fucking tainted the church religion as well.
You'll only have yourself to blame.
He'll be alright. So is this the other portal then? One here. I feel so bad for these dudes. Like, you can't... You can't put them out of their misery. They're trying to give these shards? Okay, well, let's go through the portal. Go back to our mates. Oh. Oh. We actually left the swamp, but dumped back at our mates straight away. You've reached your destination. Paisa. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes.
Surely not for the last time. Alright, Donan.
Let us begin.
You good, mate? He's gonna be like full Giga chat now. Whoa, look at that. His voice of decisiveness.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Ooh. He's cool, calm, and collected.
Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Yo, Taisa is impressed. Fuck yeah, Donan.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
We literally told Taisa to stop stirring shit. Oh. They walked out. Technically first. Hello, Juliet. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Technically first to say first at 9:05. Not wrong. Zakarum Keep. Where is Zakarum Keep? Back here? So we're gonna look for Timue with Lorath and Nereal. Do we go down from the bottom or should we go like from here and then down across? I feel like going from the north feels weird. It feels like the intended path, because you were meant to set out from here. It feels like the intended path is like through this area. You know what I mean? Roses are red.
Violets are blue. Love never crossed my mind until I met you.
Oh. I don't know, Juliet. I don't know how I feel about that one. Does blue and you even rhyme? Maybe like a 6/10 for effort. Average. Well, you know, not everyone can be above average, right? 44. Strength and life per 7. I blended everything because it wasn't none of them were like blowing me away anyway. Battle pass, look, we've got 5. We got 5, chat. Up, and then this one. We're not gonna get the horse, I don't think. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. And head down and cross across here. That just feels like the way we were meant to go. Yeah, look, see, they're back at the keep. So, are we gonna go like separately into here, then come back here? I got bandits.
Not ready yet.
This one's a minion. Minion of who, bro? Where's your elite? There's a cellar here which we're gonna go in and clear. Goblin!
I'm not ready. I must wait.
He stopped running. Oh, we got the... Oh my god!
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
The other one escapes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no!
I'm not ready yet.
The other ones escaped. Oh, maybe we could have gotten, we could have gotten another, we could have gotten another, we could have gotten another legendary. The two-handed mace. I haven't gotten a legendary bludgeoning two-handed in a while. Elixir. Fuck are these? These are new. For the next 30 minutes. Okay, okay. Is it because you reach level 45? So it's like, oh, you're starting to get into endgame? Whoa, look at this. Oh, we've had this. This is this ring. This is such a huge upgrade, bro. So, we will need to tweak our skills around as well. And go this way. And then you want the ring to be equipped. And for example, like this pole arm could be the upgrade. Shit. Shit. Shit, chat. Now I want to go back to town. That goblin escaped. Now I want to go back to town and like dick around with my gear and chance and shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I did not expect a legendary right off the back of that previous one. But this is nice pants. 30 strength. And maximum life. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's teleport back to town. Let's go back to like the capital. Zabinzet, where you can actually like enchant gear. We're gonna make our we're gonna move some of like that Iron Maelstrom legendaries around. So we're gonna blend these. We're gonna take these out. We're gonna wear this and we're going to wear that. 446, 462. Alright, that's not gonna be overly great, but it's all part of the job because we're going to blend them to collect the stuff.
I can fix it.
And then with that said, now that that's done, is there actually a jeweler here? Rings and amulets. Someone sells rings and amulets here. And we also have like some obols. I don't know how many obols balls are like the max you can get. Because like currency doesn't say what's the max though. 2015. So you might as well blend. You might as well gamble. The gambler was Pavir. Where is he? Show us the gambler. I? No. Was the gambler there himself? Like occultist? No. Okay, look, we're going to give this the spinning one though. Death Wish? No. Rapid? No. Moonrise? No. Shattering Steel, this one. It's such a low rank aspect, eh? Well, 200k is the cost. Is that pricey? This is 900k. I mean 97k. And it's cheaper. Is it because the item level's too high? $462,446. Let me, if I try like this, because this is like negligible, right? I put this and I put like some random shit on it, like this. 209. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Should I ignore it for now? I don't know. Let's ignore it for now.
Good business and fortune to you.
Purveyor of Curiosities, this one. Avenger. You? You. Alright, we have a shitty gloves. Well, we're level 45, right? Our gloves are whatever. Our pants, boots are whatever. 41, 42, 45, 44. I mean, look, we don't need to think about it. I think we're still okay, chat. We don't need to go through too much min-maxing. We've got a nice amount of upgrades with our Quick Chance, our Pit Fighter. Let's bring ourselves up with the lead cooldown. And we'll add it to put the gems in our gear. Overpower damage. Vulnerable damage. Do you want overpower? Or bound? Whatever. Whatever. We're overthinking it. Yeah? It doesn't matter. Oh shit.
I'm not ready.
Thank you for the signet. 462. The other one's better. I think this is damage and damage over time, but this is just a 3% crit strike chance, which I feel like if you can get until about, on average when I'm playing like my Zenless, they always recommend that you get characters to about 70% crit chance, and then that's like a soft cap. Apparently like some mats, so I try to aim for that much crit chance in general. Accursed. Plain miner.
I'm not ready.
Event here, settling the score. It's the one with the other barbarian chick.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
This lady is comedic. Was.
You haven't won yet.
Ready.
I hear you, but I think we're making a pretty good argument. We doubled the score.
What's on the menu?
Fish and chip.
Job well done, I say.
Thank you, Bayana. You did very well too. Her AoE one-shots the enemies that she fights. It's kind of unhinged. Like she draws like a little square, a little rectangle, and then she goes boom, and she just, and all of that in there kills. How cute pants. Damage to +1 to whirlwind, that's nice. Command Inception. That is that kind of helmet, like the step helmet. Cut down for increased DPS, but obviously it's not legendary, so it's gonna be weaker. So, Chad, if we had came through before, we would have ran through like this northern part of this swamp. There's a Nangari, which is like some weird, freaky thing. Looks kind of like, is it like a Naga? Is a Naga adjacent? It's like a snake person. Would have been nice if I could like stealth here. Serpent cultist. Yeah, look. They're actually like a Naga. Are you sure? I was just gonna keep running, but obviously since we got like the elites pop out.
I'm not ready yet.
I Iron Maelstrom just looks so cool. I really hope that like I'm able to find some sort of like viable endgame build for it, because I want to be able to Iron Maelstrom. Altar Lilith, there we go. Willpower, huh? Okay.
I'm not ready.
Hi Alfie, how's it going? Wheelchair.
I'm not ready.
People comfy. Is the Iron Maelstrom comfy? I think it's cool. Are you comfy? We're going. It's already 9:30, bro. We've been going for stream for like a good 6 hours. I might only stream once a week usually, but it's a good duration, don't you think? Blah 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 blah. Ah, elites. Will the barbarian get the cannons and rifles? Honestly, rifle obviously not, right? But you could kind of see a realm where barbarians get a cannon. You know? Like the whole ass like Lazak already built them. So wait, so do rifles already exist? I'm not across where the law is at. Barbarians getting rifles would be so funny, bro. Would you hop right on it? Ghetto Tetas, Jim, Hunter, Cosmo. What's up, gamers? Welcome to stream. My name is Ad. Bro, I'm cooked. This is what happens when you've been playing for like fucking 7 days a week. My name is Saf. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Diablo. I'm trying to complete the campaign before the season reset on Tuesday. Alright, today's stream has went on for like 6 hours now, and we are on Act 5 of the main story. Alright, this was going to be an all side quest, full 100% completion kind of game, but then I was like, oh shit, if we do that, we're not making it in time, chat. So look, I've been hard at work. Welcome to stream. My name is Saf. Not Ath. I grew up in Singapore. I moved to Australia, so if you can't quite place the accent, there's that. There's a mobs here. I'm playing a barbarian because she's a muscle mommy. Alright, she goes bim, bam, bop, slam, rah. And it's very cool, very good, great class fantasy. I fuck with it. Someone asked me earlier what I rate this game. Someone in chat asked me earlier what I rate this game, and I said that with what I've been playing so far and at the Game Pass price, right? The sheer aesthetic, the amount of stuff I'm like discovering and enjoying before we get to the end game part, right, where I presume things might be different. At this point in time, this game is like a solid 9.5 or 10 for me. Like, the only thing that I would be complaining about is if I had like paid full price for this, I would be expecting more from it. But right now, with the Game Pass price and just playing through the campaign, I am really enjoying what I'm playing. Okay, so this is really good fun. If you want to play on Game Pass, I do recommend it. I don't know what the end game is going to be like when we actually buy the game. We might change that rating when you have to actually put like whole hard dollars behind that, and we'll be expecting more out of the end game. But so this is Diablo. We're having lots of fun. Thank you for the raid, Ath. Don't know what the fuck you're gonna be doing for the rest of the evening. Probably playing your janky ass idle games, but you know, you are always free to hang out here. If not, you are also free to escape. I was actually hoping that like being a Saturday, you wouldn't fucking end the stream so early, because like a bit ago I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know where we're gonna be up to for this game, right? And then I was like, I can raid Ath. Ath normally doesn't end till like late 10, almost 11 on her Saturday stream. And then Nick, it's like, Ath and her shooting stars have arrived. I'm like, no! You son of a bitch! Thank you for the raid, gamer. If you want to lie down, please feel free. Look, wait, before you go, you guys know my standard for spoilers, alright? I don't know if you remember the game, so Act 5. I'm in Act 5, chat. I'm in Act 5, okay? And there was 2 quests. One of them was to go to this temple to help Donan like attune the soul stone to Lilith so that we can actually use it to trap her. So we did that. We went and he kind of flopped it really hard, and then he was like, we need more supplies. So we went to get the supplies. He's met Nerel. So Nerel lost her mom at the start, and then Donan lost his son sometime after. So, you know, I said that they're really cute together, right? They can like find like their lost and parent and child figure with each other, but they've been kept separate for now. But anyway, we went to find the witch in the swamp, right? See, in this place, Wedgie Honey, which is kind of could be, you know, I don't know, could be named better, but that's there. So we went to find a witch in the swamp, and it turned out to be the lady who we had saved earlier, Thaisa. And she was like, cool, you guys helped me before, so I'll help you. Welcome in, Lenny, with the raid message, thank you. And so now we've then sent Donan into the swamp to do like some swamp ritual where he sees his son again, and his son's like, Dad, you let me go out because it was time for me to go and be an adult, and it's time for me to go once again. So then he left, and Donan finally moved on from his son, and I thought it was kind of funny because it kind of really like shoehorned that therapy. Like, who needs therapy when you can just go into like a swamp ritual to be like, bro, literally just move on from your dead son who got like possessed by a demon and then killed by your friend who you had only just made friends with like 2 days ago, you know? So that happened, and now we're going to go to Nerel and Loroth. So out of Act 5, chat, I can see here that it says quest 1/7. But after this, is this done? Are we done, chat? Like, how much more game do we have? Like, how are we tracking? Yeah. It was really kind of fucked up because, like, at one point, the witch was like, oh, can you brew the tea? And I was like, tea is really underselling it, isn't it? Because that so-called tea was made with one, yes, yellow lotus leaf, which is a plant, and you could like say that that's a tea, but the other ingredient was like foul maggot queen ichor. So it's kind of fucked up. Are you finally Act 5? Welcome back, Jiamei. Don't know whether you've been watching or not, but yes, I am in Act 5. I've completed one quest chain in Act 5. So
I must wait.
You don't think if it should tonight? Oh shit. Okay. So I'm in Act 5 and I finished one of the two Act 5 quest chains. So at this point in time, chat, I don't know. Help me out. What do we think? The later acts are much shorter, right? Okay, yeah. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it's probably gonna be shorter because in terms of like map, right, chat? Look at. All right, chat. Look at where we're at. Look at where we're at, chat. Look at where we're at. We're here now. Okay, this is Act 1. This is Act 1. Okay, it's Act 1, but done here. This is Act 2, but done here, right? Act 2. So this is chat. You start here. We're gonna recap the story, okay, chat, for people who are new. So you wake up here, in an icy cave, and you arrive at the town of Nevesk, right? It gets overrun. It's been corrupted by the demons, and you see Mommy Lilith. At which point you finally get saved, and you go to the church. Here, at Kyovashad, right? We went to Kyovashad. And we met the people who are aligned with the angel Inarius. He's a dipshit, by the way, a bit of a fucking dickhead, a disgrace to angels. So we went with that, and we met like this wretched fucking uppity child, Nerel, who was trying to find like some shit with her mom. Anyway, the mom got herself killed because she got corrupted by the demon as well, and then Nerel blamed you for that, which was quite fucking annoying. But like, that was that. We found like a path into like the first necromancer, who is Rathma, who is Lilith's son, but Inarius had killed him and pissed off Lilith, gave her the key to hell. Then we went into Act 2, which was here, where we met the druids, and both the druids, surprise, surprise, had turned evil. They had allied with Lilith, right? Anyway, we killed them. As you do in these sort of games, you kill everyone who is your enemy. And then we went to Act 3, where we met like Donan. Oh no, Act 2 was also Donan. The ex-Horadrim, which is like the good guys, right? Trying to protect Sanctuary, which is Earth, from demons. So he finds out that his friends betrayed him, and because of that, his son got killed. Because the demon used like the soul stone to slam it into Donan's son's head and give another demon possession of him. So we had to kill Astaroth, who was in Donan's son, and then obviously Donan's son Yorin dies, which is kind of fucked up. Then we went to here, which is Act 3, where we met the barbarians, which was nice. Did some other dickery, which I can't even remember by now, right? We found like Lilith's like accomplice Elias, chased him around the world but got nowhere. In the end, we killed him. We saved a witch that he was going to sacrifice, and now she's our friend. So she, instead of sending Donan to therapy, was like, go into my swamp ritual, where he met his son, and they look chat. He literally was like, get over it. The dialogue was literally, why did you let me go? Like, why did you let me go out into the field as a knight and get myself killed, right? He was like, why did you let me go? And then the dad was like, because I saw your face. You were ready. And then the son's ghost was like, just as I am now. And then he just turns and walks off. And then that's like, boo hoo hoo. And then after that, we're like, alright, cool, I'm done. I'm over my son's death. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Was that like the fucking biggest shortcut to therapy either ever? Like, I don't know. So we're here, we're in Act 5. We're gonna go find Lorath and Nerel. And what's happening is, I'm at a crossroads of sorts now with stream, because it's already 9:40 here, and I can definitely stream for like another hour or two, right? But I'm also streaming tomorrow, and I've already told my friends, which I don't understand. Oh, she's lumpy. She's infected. So I told my mates, I was like, guys, we're probably gonna need to take a bit of a rain check for stream, collab stream tomorrow, because I need to finish Diablo. So if I'm not finishing tonight, that means, like, what are the vibes? What kind of vibes are we feeling, chat? Like, we're one of the paths into Act 5. There's 7 quests left in Act 5. There might still be more. Oh Jesus. But I also kind of like need to know, like, you don't want to leave only like 20 minutes worth of story for tomorrow, right?
I'm not ready.
I don't know. I might do a few more of these like main story quests, and then probably like end in a bit, just so that hello. Oh, they're here. Hello. Hey, you got a friend? No, he's a random NPC. We've got shrines though. Artillery and greed. Let's hit artillery first, then come back to greed, because greed will like pop out money from the enemies that we kill. This one here.
I'm not ready yet. Ready.
He got a favor token. The battle pass bar. Wow, look at that money. Oh my god. Killing the spider holes and seeing the spider pop out of it will never not be disgusting. As much as I love spiders, that is vile. Hello, little frogs. What are you? Nova, spiders are our friends. Alright, I want to look at this. Nangari Oracle. Look, it's a person. Is it? Look, there's a person here. Chat, look, you can see there's a body. But it's like fused. Oh. Wait, no, look. There's like a body. But there's bones here. And then like it's a body in a snake. But it's like kind of blended, like the guts are kind of blended with it. Right? Look. And the head is wrapped up by like a bunch of snakes around it. Bro, I wish I knew what was like the background lore behind this.
I must wait.
Oh, the burster killed itself. I was hoping to like not fight that one and then see how this one. Let's see, Nangari Burster. It just goes, and then it blows up itself into all the separate snakes. There seems to be some sort of like, I mean, and then the enemies that we have around here says it's Serpent Cult. Ancient Siphon. This one's easy. This is the event. Look at it. I want to see this Nangari Longfang.
I'm not ready.
must wait, she says. Oh. We're frozen.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready.
Bleh. He's dead. One dude left. A ghoul. That's cute. We get a greater radiant chance. Look, we got so much loot. That was nothing special though, chat. No legendary. Damn. You've got a lot of drops now. Alright. Alright, homies, we're here. Chat, should we before we talk to them, should we go? Let's go back to town and blend everything. Be like, hey bros, hold on a second. I know we just got here, but I have magic portal powers. Give me like 2 minutes. So we rock up here. Go up to there. Go to the blacksmith and go hung, break everything, and then be like sick, and then we're right back at it. This is how we look like now. I would like a nicer legendary helmet. Like, I'm going to like be a little bit cheeky, right? You can look at the wardrobe, right, and see the stuff that is available here. We've got this stanky ass helmet, but look, there's so many other cooler helmets that we could get. But we've got this one, the Sovereign Helm. At least the one that we've got has a decent color scheme, you know? But what about the rest, bro? I mean, see, this is a nice plain barbarian coded helmet. Oh, this one's here, Archon Helm. What does it say? Archon and Sovereign. So we've got Archon Helm, right? This looks cute and barbarian coded. You can't look at these because these have the card next to them. If it has the card next to them, it means that it's like the pay to win one, the one that you need to pay money. Oh Jesus, what is this penis hat? Like, thankfully chat, I don't feel like any of these. Like, these are all too like extra. I don't like them. Other than maybe this one. This one's kind of drippy, and the crown obviously is drippy, but the rest are whatever. Thankfully, you can get this for buying the expansion, which is quaint. There's this one here, the expansion, but like it's very like green, so it fits like one specific aesthetic. I presume you can like set the pigment, right? And then that might be nicer, yeah. But otherwise, you know, there's that. With that said, I'm gonna do a cheeky and press this. See that text? I'm gonna be right back. I'll go hit you off an ad. Okay, so go drink some water or go piss because I'm gonna get more water. I finished all my Coke. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We chillin'. Turn off the BRB piss chat so that it's not just over there the whole time. And we're gonna talk to Laura and be like, Laura, mate, we finished binding the soul stone. Well, not binding the soul stone, we finished aligning the soul stone with Lilith's hatred. So there's some of that happening, and we are ready to try to proceed and imprison her. So in the meantime, it would be nice if you would tell us what you want us to do next. And that is... Any luck finding Timue? Clearly not, because you're standing in the middle of the fucking swarm with nothing happening.
Another set of eyes, at last.
Bruh.
I've been searching for Timue with little success.
They're following me now. Oh, bro. Have you guys done anything? This is like the group project. Elite here, right? Captain Wilcox. That's a rough name, buddy.
I'm afraid.
What the hell? Hey, he didn't die.
I'm afraid.
He didn't die again. Why is he not dying?
I'm not ready yet.
Is it this thing keeping him alive? Surely not. Well, he died then. Why did I do that? It's a cute upgrade. Cute upgrade as well. Yo, the girlies are able to like do some good killing, bro. There's a seller. And an elite here. We'll kill you. Come on, don't chill over there. Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
I'm afraid.
Oi! Don't go out of my overpowered exploding AoEs. There's a seller in here and a treasure chest. Treasure and chest. Seller and treasure chest even. Bro, I'm cooked. What did these even do? Doesn't do shit. Alright, it must be Laura's skill. Swamped mineshaft. Surely not the butcher. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. I do not have the brain for this. So if you click one, it like triggers the two, it fucking opposites the two next to it. So like this, right? It's not. Fuck my life. Wasn't it like that? Then I can't do this. I can't do this. This is fucking me my brain up. All right, it's like that. Chat, don't look okay. If you solve this, don't tell me. Bro, this is some Genshin Impact looking ass. Except I am actually dumb. What the fuck? This isn't it, because all I did was turn them all off like an idiot. If I can get these 4 to be on, like that, like that. No, this needs to be off. Eh. 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 Eh? Alright, surely this works. No, it doesn't! Chat! Help! This isn't working! Wait, it's working! I'm smart! I'm so smart! I'm so fucking smart! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Let's go! Radio chest! That was like the worst time investment to reward that I have gotten in this whole game so far. 471. Look, we'll take it. Your intellect being bro, I'm playing barbarian, not sorcerer. Strength and cooldown reduction. Ugh. Hey, let's do it again. Is it? Oh, it's an infected person. He's cooked, bro. Oh no, one died. I was hoping to save the big one, chat, because I wanted to look at him.
I'm not ready.
Lag? No, it's not lag. It's because it's a minion. No Lilith altar here. We need to pick them back up again. Okay, so that bit reset. They don't just stick with you.
Had no choice.
We need to all go together. And you can't go into any other cellars, okay?
Another set of eyes at last.
Alright, somewhere in this area. Oh, come on, man. It's clearly here. Chat, it's 100% here. It's 100% a little bit sticking out.
I must wait. I must wait.
The thing here, goblin? Chat, a goblin. Oh dear, actor, where's he running to? Hey, don't. Why are you running, bro?
I'm not ready.
Okay, that was just materials though. I mean, the materials are probably like honestly really nice to have. But I guess like in the grand scheme of things, before you reach endgame and actually start engaging with like the materials, it probably feels like the least exciting. Alright, we can't go into the cellar, chat. I would like to, but if you go into the cellar, it breaks these two following you, and you need to restart it. Oh, there's Altar of Lilith right here. Oh balls. Thanks. Ooh. Yeah, I can't see because now it's wrapped in blood. Plus, having the two of them around me, following me, means that they'll kill whatever I'm not fighting.
Do you think Elias knew Taisa before she went to his palace? Do you know?
Many things I wish I didn't.
Another elite here, what the fuck? Oh, lots of elite packs, perfect. You love to see it.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh. More elites means chances at loot, chat. Look at that. These are some cute rings. 464. Strength and attack speed, that's nice. 474. 473. Fury on kills, strength. Maximum life. 461. Cut gear. I mean, we've reached a point where we can be quite comfortably being like, alright, look, if it isn't like a huge level upgrade, which isn't a thing because we killed, we need to get like a legendary before like it's probably an easy like gear swap. You can see the abs? Yeah, that's why, tell me, that's why I actually found like 2 other pieces of armor that were like viable changes that I didn't use because this one had the abs out. So I said I wanted to keep the abs out. But I'm struggling because at one point I unlocked this one, which was like even better. But then I couldn't use it because it was ironically it was a downgrade in terms of like stats. But in terms of look, it was definitely up there, you know. This one has the most skin at the moment. Yeah, this one. You can see a couple more. Yeah, they look to be pretty good as well, but we'll discover them when we get them. Yeah, of course. Lorath, we can chat. Donan's ritual failed. The soulstone was damaged, but he has repaired it.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind.
Yeah, we sent him to therapy. Swamp therapy.
He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Okay. So they will unite together. Hello.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old teamwork. Those running away from trouble,
She's infected.
and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
I mean, but definitely the running towards it, right? Scrap of paper. Legends of the Bog. The Wedding of Tree and Serpent. The tree could not have come to Century. What? The roots and the tree, Hawezar's beginning and end. And this says the tree could not have come to Sanctuary. So this is a fucking bogfish, bro. Why is Hawezar? I mean, we've heard this reference to being a tree a couple of times now. Alright, Timue, let's find out what's your deal, okay? Because Taisa has been really fucking dodgy when talking about you. She won't give us any information.
Never heard of him.
Bullshit.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Taisa said you could help it.
Taisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends.
Huh.
Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani.
Ingovani.
A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Ngabani. Neyrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timue.
Okay. Ingovani is a town. It's somewhere here, but they've got a pin right here. And if you look at the map, chat, this is the town. Right, this is the town with like the ways in and around it. Is it? Should be. I don't recall. As we ran through here, we didn't see one though. Maybe it might be somewhere else. Who knows? 6. Look, chat, we got 6 already. We could get all of these. So we're on the way. So if I look at the quest, chat, quest 2 upon 7. How does Taisa know you? What's important about this temple? And Taisa said you traded with the swamp for a long life. We want to know if she is infected though.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison. And I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge. And in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave.
How does that work?
Just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken.
How does Taisa know you?
She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back.
Kaiser speaks fondly about Timue though. Okay, what's important about this temple?
The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
What the fuck is happening, chat? This is some weird swamp voodoo magic shit going on. And infected. Well, we can clear this cellar now. Bleak basement, because Nerel and Laura are back with the witch anyway. Yeet. Easy kill. That's just an elite. Elite on demand. Perfect. Oh my god. The money. I thought the money was done and then it felt like a second thing. Bro, Eudes is a spy. He's working for Meta or something. Monster Hunter Peter. Okay. He dived into the tempered Lagia Crest Thunder. Sounds like something I would do, geek. Remember the Velstrax? Did it save you though? I want to see what this is. Right, chat, if you look at this. Oh fuck, the storm just killed them straight away, chat. I wanted to get a closer look at that thing's model. Well, that's funny anyway, Mr. Geek. Did you guys get everything they wanted to do done? Not yet. Oh, means more gaming to play. You failed 4 in a row? Because I'm not there. Yes! Thank you, Jiaowei! You read my mind. But actually, don't say that, because that's a self-own. Because I say that right, and then Geek's gonna be like, Kanina, you say it's kind of shit, but we chill you and you say no because you're playing Diablo, and then I'll be like, oops. It is what it is. Oh shit, what the fuck? That it just blew up. This is the town. Is it not? This is not the town? Yeah, it is. I was right. The fuck, for the last time we were here, We ran in here and observed this because I thought that it looked like a thing. But it doesn't have like a town in it. It's a cultist, bro. Oh, is this like a serpent town? Is what's happening? Are we just like nuking the shit out of them? It is, isn't it? Because remember one of them looked like it was an entrance, like right here. There it is. It's a town, but not a friendly town. This is like a... It's like a cultist town or something. Health up. I need to get used to the fact that I'm always dodging with my mouse. Sometimes I feel like I would like my dodge to override if I'm holding down arrow keys. A silly little maze, 67 DPS. Strike maximum life and damage. This is cute. But the dust devils are very cute as well though. And Mighty Throw is really fucking goated. No, they walked out of my... I love my... The Dire Maelstrom is so nice. It does so much damage. Is it here? There we go. Engraved stone door.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
We need to open the door. Find the serpent's left eye. Bruh. Bruh. You got such a comfy build now. It is quite comfy, isn't it? Alright chat, I think it's time to end the stream for tonight. We are like almost 7 hours in and I feel like if we don't stop here, it's gonna be hard to find like a stopping point because we are in like a neither here nor there area, aren't we? Like it's either, well, we're clearly ramping up into the end game. It's clearly, this is clearly ramping up to the climax already, right? Like, and it's one of those where if you don't stop, you're just going to have to, it's just going to get worse and worse of a point to stop unless you straight up finish the game. So I think like we do need to stop here. Just so that like tomorrow when we continue stream, we'll finish this tomorrow afternoon. Instead of doing the grounded stream, I already told our dear friends that sorry guys, I think actually I might need to continue with Diablo. So I think that's probably gonna happen. We'll finish this off tomorrow, right chat? So probably around the same time. Like, do you think I feel like we probably can finish it. Kindred, Boots, Bandit. Any more titles? Ardent, Diligent, Essential, Journey, Legend. Legendary Trash is kind of funny. Rare Trash, Stomping, Unholy Trash. That's crazy. So stats and materials, let's clear all these little markers. That's cute. There should be a right click and then like you can just clear out the things. But look, we're going into the end game now. I think we'll finish this tomorrow, chat. We'll probably start stream at a similar time as the usual stream time, so probably around, I want to say 3 days left. I'm sure we should be able to get the iron portal, because honestly, according to Brain, right, you should get the 6 one first. If I can get the 6, I should get the 6 and then get the 2s after, because you don't know when the 2s like when you'll get the 2s, you know what I mean? Because if you claim all of the 2s and then you get 5 tokens, you get nothing. Whereas let's say if I claim the 6 and then I have 5 tokens before the season ends, I can still claim 2 out of the 3. So I'm going to claim the portal, because I feel like if I play this tomorrow, Monday, and maybe Tuesday as well, I will end up getting 6 tokens. I should, because I can get that much in one day, right? Of like a full 7 hours gaming. It's interesting though, because it looks like the battle pass like progresses pretty quickly. But yeah, I think we're not doing grounded tomorrow. Nova has also like, since I told them that I was like, oh, I might probably do Diablo to finish instead. She's got her nails books to be done, I think. Portal. So we've got a door portal now. This is a shop one. All of these are shop. So the portals are all shop. This is the one that if you bought the expansion, you get this. This is if you bought the battle pass, but just the normal one. So the default portal we have, I don't know, do we like reading the scroll? This works as well. Yeah. I mean, chat, honestly, there's no point looking at the portals from the shop, because if I actually end up liking any of them, then I'll be like, oh shit, why didn't I buy it, you know? This is funny. Right. Okay, so we are here. This has been a 7-hour stream, chat. Do you know that I've reflected? Oh, this is so cute. Now it's here. Look at that. That's adorable. So I was saying that, like, damn, with the amount of streams that I've done over the past week and the hours, right? This is like, in 1 week I've streamed more than like I stream in like 2 months. Isn't that kind of fucked up? I think that's kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, look. At this rate, what's gonna happen is we'll keep going, and then we'll finish, well, rather, we'll finish tonight, and then we'll keep going tomorrow. And by the time tomorrow comes around, we will be done with... We'll probably be done with the main story, and then I can, like, dig around and explore some of, like, the endgame, maybe? But there's a lot to go through, because if you think about it, there's all these strongholds which I haven't done, all these side quests, all these areas where I haven't explored, and we could do that. We could do that. All these, like, look at all these dungeons that were sitting here that I've never actually cleared. You know? We cleared one in Nevesk. This one? Was it? No. Was it this one? I know I cleared one dungeon. Forbidden City. Red Cellar. No. Morwood? No. First completion. This one. The Foul Catacomb. Right, chat. I did one dungeon. Hi, Clay Expendi Bear. 7-hour stream is damn funny. Why? Why is that funny, bro? You know what's really funny? It is actually kind of funny because every time when my friends do like more than a 6-hour stream, I will go into their stream and then with the most like shit-eating Seth tone in my mind as I type it out, I'll be like, hey, oh my god, free subathon stream? And I'm just like, fuck, this is me, bro. This is me for like the past couple of days. So you say excited for me to finish campaign, but how dude, I'm gonna finish the campaign when you're not even watching the stream anyway because you'll be out and touching grass on the weekend, bro. Free subathon stream? Shut the fuck up, Nova. Time to play Monhan? Soon. Soon. Next week I'll be free. Subathon also don't have this one. What do you mean? This is dedication, chat. This is, do you know, like, have you realized that I've streamed last Saturday and Sunday? That was long streams. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like right after work, right after gym, I stream. That's great. No, Clay, it's not might cancel. I'm gonna cancel already. I already said it. I realized I can't finish the game. Yeah. If I say it's on me. This time it's on me. One can of monster exchange extends stream by 5 hours. Hi Sassy. Good evening. Accountability. Bro. I am Saf accountability GG, bro. Like that shit goes on my resume, bro. Nah. You fully support. Jiawei, like I said, you shut up, bro. You're not, bro. How much? Like what? How much you wanna bet? This is Act 5, Quest 2 upon 7, right? By the time Jiawei is in stream tomorrow, I finish she'll come into stream and I'll be like, hey, what do you mean, bro? I end game. I uninstall the game. I finish and uninstall the game already. Fuck, I hate this helmet. Don't you dare. Right, I am going. Chat's reward. You hate watching VODs only. Well, maybe look how I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know what time you'll be home tomorrow. Right? I don't know what time you'll be back in doing the thing that you do because let's say I start at my usual time. Let's say I start at like 3. I start at like 3 o'clock, right? Then do you think it'll take chat? There's no look, this is Act 5, 2 upon 7. There's 5 more sub quests left, right? Until the end of the game or approximate end of the game. Like I don't think this is gonna take me 4 hours to finish. There's no way this is gonna take me 4 hours to finish. If you want and you can like request and book a time, I can like do some dungeons along the way. Yeah. You wouldn't know. You're watching from the bots. It is what it is. Chat's reward for me not finishing Sassy is I'll be back at it again tomorrow. So depending on the time, you'll get to watch more Seth stream tomorrow. And then maybe I can finally be free. I'll finally be like free from having to stream religiously. Because I have been getting roasted. Everyone's been like, yo, what the fuck? What's this? Seth is addicted. I'm not addicted. I'm just dedicated. That's the difference. Can you say sleep in peace? But you're already awake. You are already awake anyway. You're awake and like playing fucking badminton and coming back late. So it's not like as if you know, I have you wake up in time to do the stream. What's wrong with streaming religiously? Nothing wrong, geek, except I'm a once a week streamer, remember? I'll do this shit. We need Seth carry? I thought so. I heard from Geek that without me carrying, you guys just failed the hunt 4 times in a row. That's rough. They will accept through the stream. I feel like if the stream time was earlier, maybe. But Clay is okay with being on time if she has nothing else. But she always like has a fucking badminton, so she's like, oh my god, I'm going to play my badminton, so I'm gonna be late. Joining the card industry. No, bro. I'm an insect glaive main. I'm an insect glaive main, and I will just helicopter away. And then I'll watch Geek die with his great sword. When I grow up, you wanna be like Clay? Grow up. Grow up when you grow up. Well, I've had good fun, gamers. This is a good game. I'm trying to find like chat, you know, honestly I've looked in the Diablo category, right? To raid someone. And like without watching anyone in this category before, I'm struggling to pick someone, so I think I'm not going to, because you don't know what you're gonna get. Do you guys want to watch someone playing Silk Song? Or do you want to watch Leon playing his silly little roguelike? He's playing some fuck ass game again, which is really annoying. Because he always plays the wackiest ass games. Otherwise, looking at the people we know, yeah, let's go say hi to John. Can we rate Kai's in that? Yeah, no, bro. You wanna get mocked and fucked on live on Kai Sinet stream? Chat. Fuck this dog lah. This dog. No wonder why she come in, talk shit, and then suddenly go quiet. This dog lah. She just try to get my rate lah. Fuck you lah. Play X Randy Bear lah. Ground your mother, okay? We'll go raid Clay. She'll get a nice and comfy raid just to tough up her stream before she starts. Chat, maybe she'll remember us when she's a famous Silk Song Twitch partner, alright? Because, you know, Twitch gonna be like, holy fuck, you started your stream and suddenly everybody came to you. Oh my god, you must be really popular. So we'll go raid Clay. We'll say raid message will be this will be the raid message, okay? Or use copy this one, the second one if you don't have it sub. That's chill as well. Remember, your support and being here makes this chill. I hope you guys enjoyed watching some Diablo today and hanging out. It's like watching your old uncle play video games on the TV and being like, Uncle, can you ask your StarCraft Marine to attack that sub? You know, it's that kind of energy. Ask me how I know. This is what we're going for. Anyway, chat, same time tomorrow, we're going to be finishing the game. Tomorrow we don't stop stream until we finish the game. Surely, chat. Surely I don't fucking cuck myself and it ends up being like a bonus another act or some shit. That's like, if there's like an act 6 or act 7, I'm fucked. All right, but that's it. GG everybody. We've had a great stream today, playing lots of Diablo on and on, lots of raids from our good friends, raids from some new people as well. So take care, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Press follow if you haven't.